And well, pushed a lot of cold steel myself. Nice. Poor mice. So, what do I want to do here? Go to the right chapter, Jeff. So we'll go to we'll do the stuff that we don't really have to do yet. So we'll visit Mainz, then we'll do Belgard Gate. We got to do something there anyway, and then Tenggrim Gate, the medical college. Wow, he's friendly. Horrible stereo. For Lloyd's room. Is this a mining helmet? Well, I probably shouldn't be surprised, given there's a mine right outside the shop. Still got a lot of work to get my 750k crystals back. Oh, you do. You'll get there eventually, Cardboard. You'll get there eventually. I want to win that jackpot again. In honor of the opening day of the anniversary festival, we held a grand party last night. Oh, you should have seen the youngsters and the mining crew dig into that feast. Everyone looked like they had a great time, so I think it was a success. What's up, Stormcall? Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with this. So we'll just go to Belgrim Gate, or Belgrim Gate? Oh yeah, Belgrim Gate. The music is relaxing, and you know, I always say that this stream is very cozy. I want to be the coziest stream on Twitch, and I think that's where we're headed for. There's cars. I guess that's our next request. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, we got a scene. Nice. What in the world is this? Huh? Was this here the other day? Let's take a little peek, shall we? Randy, something wrong? This thing is one of the CGF's armored cars. Why is it here? On top of that, they went so far as to conceal it with this tarp. They sure did a shoddy job. A tarp like that makes it clear as day that it's hiding something fishy. Now that we're at Belgard Gate, maybe we should take care of that support request. Maybe this armored car has something to do with it. I believe that the request was to search for a lost item. As for the client, it was Warrant Officer Marielle. Marielle. She was that blonde soldier we met before, right? Yep, that's right. She may be busy with work, but we should try asking her about the request. Perhaps you could casually bring up the armored car if you're so interested in it. Good idea. Jordan, what's up? How are you? Welcome in. I'm now one achievement away from completing Hue. Nice. Lower D. Good evening. I'm well. How about you? I'm doing all right. We're very cozy here tonight. We're gonna play some Zero. Get through it all. Been loving the series so far. What it has to offer. Don, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're well. Bow, bow, bow. You're doing well. That's good to hear. I guess I gotta go upstairs. Okay. Up the stairs. We'll actually go to the top floor first. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, last night really threw me for a loop. I was very I thought about it after I was laying in bed and I was like, you know, a lot of the things pointed towards it being that person, and I don't want to spoil it. That's why I'm covering it. But there's a lot of distinct factors that pointed towards said person after, and I was like, yeah, it was her. Like, oh well. That's where Marielle is too. No, that's where Marielle is too. Oh boy. Who's in here then? No one's in here. Let's just call her Cake. I like Cake. Yeah, I like Cake. Cake. Does anybody else like cake? If so, what kind of cake? Oh, drat. Just where did it run off to? If I don't find it soon, Yo, Marielle. How's my favorite CGF soldier doing? Nice to meet you again, warrant officer. Randy, and the special support section? What are you four doing here? Oh, right. It's about that support request I submitted, isn't it? I've been in such a rush, I nearly forgot about it. I'm sure you have your own work cut out for you here, right? Classic Marielle. She puts on the serious face, but she's really not all there. Excuse me? Someone like you has no right to say that to me. Can we calm down, everyone? I know it's sudden, but would you mind explaining the request to us? Excuse me. Chocolate? Strawberry cheesecake? I've said he made a cake for his mom with lemon strawberry icing earlier this week, and I've been thinking about it ever since. Good old vanilla cake. I love me a vanilla cake. I don't know what it is, but I like vanilla cake more than I do chocolate. And I'm not a quote unquote sweets person, so I don't eat it that often. The CGF wouldn't be coming to us for help unless it really needed it, so I've been curious to learn the details. Yes, that's correct. I'm sorry we're a little disorganized right now. So you see, we've accidentally misplaced something incredibly important to the gate. Normally, finding it would be our top priority, but as you can see, we're running short on manpower during the anniversary festival. That's why we decided to ask for some assistance in the matter. I think I understand the situation. So what exactly are you looking for? It's the key to the armored car that the Guardian Force has just deployed. It's one of the newer models. A new model? I had only heard rumors about it, so it has finally been deployed? I fail to understand how you could have lost something so valuable. Let me guess. The commander? I suppose that wasn't a hard guess. It wasn't? How so? Well, it started yesterday. The commander had thrown an exclusive party celebrating Crossbell's 70th birthday. At said party, the commander drank more alcohol than he probably should have. And then he had one of the soldiers drive our new armored car to his party. Must have been trying to win over his guests by showing off his new shiny ride, eh? Audacious. Once the commander returned and had the car parked beside the gate, the soldier gave the key back to him. And somehow, he misplaced it. Now that we can't move it, we had no choice but to put the tarp over it in the last-ditch effort to conceal it. I was wondering what that was doing outside. But was that really your best move? I think the tarp makes it look more suspicious, I think. Well, if they left the car as is, it would probably raise a lot of questions they don't wish to answer. For example, why exactly is the CGF's new heavy-duty armored car actively deployed inside the border gate? If the Imperial Army took it as a threat, I'm not sure we'd be able to reason with them. You can't be serious. At the very least, we'd like to avoid any provocation at all costs. Is this new model really all that? The armored car we were using before was pretty nice when it came to defense and mobility, if I remember right. Trust me, it is. The new model is an upgraded, more combat-oriented version of our old cars. It's equipped with Vulcan cannons, miniature missile pods, and an overhaul on its base firepower. If you inspect the CGF's entire arsenal, it would easily come out on top. No doubt about it. Gotcha. I agree with you then. Leaving that out in the open ain't a good idea. So, where exactly is that oh so wonderful commander right now anyway? This was his room, yeah? I'll get to all that. This morning, the commander left and told us to find that blasted key while I'm gone. Also, he made sure that... My god, I can't read. Also, he made sure to inform us that he absolutely had to use the festival's social gatherings to his advantage. Sounds like him all right. The more I hear about this commander, the less I am eager to meet him. Anyway, we really want to move the armored car out of the public eye as soon as possible. Will you help us find the key? We'd be happy to help, Warrant Officer. Really? Thank you very much. And would you mind helping us retrace the commander's steps? Did he mention anything that might give us any leads? Let me think. If you'd like to hear what I was able to get out of him this morning, I would be more than happy to share. That should suffice. When the commander returned, he had the armored car parked right inside the gate. He took the key from the soldier driving, most likely due to craving a light meal in an attempt to sober up. So he stopped by the mess hall and had one of the cooks make him some food. Afterwards, he waltzed up to the roof and sung his heart out for a while. And once he finished, he realized that he had no other idea where the key had gone. He sounds like a proper drunk. Sounds like a good time. I think it was a miracle that he had made it to the rooftop at all, given his condition. What a loser. From what we just heard, we know for a fact that the key was lost while he was gallivanting around the gate. I mean, if that's the case, we shouldn't have to worry about searching anywhere other than Belgard Gate. I agree, Ellie. Alright then, we should perform a sweep of the general area first. Who knows, we might find some clues, or, with luck, the key. Warrant Officer Marielle, would you like to accompany us on our search? No, I'm sorry. I feel like I would just get in the way if I come along. In the meantime, I'll search for it by tearing apart the commander's office. Sounds good, Marielle. Even if the most desperate of situations, you can always count on me. Geez, Randy, I am counting on you. We should go ahead and commence our search for the key. Let's start by checking out the armored car and its surrounding area. Sounds like a normal day? Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I wonder what he was drinking. Maybe some good bourbon? So according to Marielle, the commander parked the car here, and it hasn't been moved since. I'd say we should search the area for the key, but I assume the CGF would have found it if it was actually here. That's a good point. If it would be a waste of time to search the area again. Besides, the car has those bulky Vulcan cannons on top. We can't exactly remove the tarp and take a closer look. Damn, I kind of wanted to see this baby in all its glory. Randy, have you ridden in an armored car like this before? I'm curious as to whether the suspension has been improved from earlier models. Yep, and I'm wondering about the same thing. If they got permission to use them, I'm sure they'd be super nice for patrols and stuff like that. Noah would die of happiness, eh? I think you might be right. Huh? It looks like we have visitors from the Empire. Let's go check it out. Oh, hello. Don, I actually have some water. Thank you. Oh, if it isn't the fine ladies and gentlemen of the special support section. Good day, everyone. I trust that Crossbell has been treating you well. Uncle Dieter. It's been a while, sir. It has indeed. You'll have to forgive me. Did my arrival get in the way of your duties? Not at all. As always, you can't help but feel energized by the aura of his. Are you returning from a business trip by any chance, sir? That's right. Negotiations in the Empire. Now, if you don't mind me asking, what exactly is that giant thing sitting behind you? I guess it's hard not to notice. It's kind of a long story. I see. Allow me to make an educated guess then. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it must be one of the CGF's new armored cars or something like that, right? How did you Did I catch you off guard? There's a simple explanation, I assure you. You see, at the party I attended yesterday, I ran into the CGF commander. He, in his drunkenness, mentioned something about that very car to one of his subordinates, I believe. I've sat with him at multiple parties now, and I really do think he should work on that drinking problem of his. That answers that. You must have left for the Empire directly after the party, correct? And if that's the case, you might have the clue we're looking for. What exactly do you mean? Allow me to explain. The SSS informed... Excuse me. Mr. Shiny here. It is fairly shiny. It is. The SSS informed Dieter of the situation and their support request. I think I'm starting to understand. No wonder the CGF left a weapon like this in the middle of the pedestrian view. However, I'm afraid I won't be of much help to you all. Like I said earlier, I had negotiations in the Empire today, so I had to leave the party early in order to make it on time. In other words, by the time the commander made it back to Belgard Gate, I was already long gone. Jeez, what a bummer. Guess all we can do is stick to the retracing his steps. This may be presumptuous of me to ask, but can I give you a piece of advice I was given by Bell a long time ago? Maria Bell gave you advice? Again, it was many years ago, but I had the habit of losing things. I would carry random things around and, no matter the item, always forget where I put them. Really? I would have never guessed that, judging by how you act now. Even I was a disorganized young man at one point. Anyway, every time I would lose something, Belle would always be there to find it for me. And each time she would let out a great big sigh and tell me this. Father, how many times do I need to tell you? When you lose something, you have to look where you'd least expect it to be. Search the unexpected places. Well, I suppose that makes sense. In short, Belle was simply trying to tell me to change my perspective. Though I don't know how useful you all would find this advice, of course. No, sir, we appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm happy to have helped. Oh dear, I seem to have gotten carried away with our conversation. I think my car might be a little bit of a nuisance, sitting in the middle of the gate like this. If you'll excuse me. Oh, have a safe drive home, sir. Thank you, sir. Until we meet again, SSS. The SSS. Never changes, that guy. You know, he gave us some pretty valuable advice. Change our perspective, huh? That's definitely something we forgot to think about. It might be the key to finding this, key. Now then, let's keep retracing the commander's steps and see where that takes us. I believe Warrant Officer Marielle told us that after the commander parked the car, he went to the mess hall. Yeah, let's take our investigation there. I swear, Stella glows when she's behind that counter. She's angelic. All right, after I finish eating, I'll have to match her enthusiasm. Oh boy. Whenever I go sightseeing on sightseeing trips, I always have to check out the local cuisine. I wonder what sort of food awaits me in Crossbell. Yo, Stella, keeping yourself busy? Oh, Randy, funny seeing you here. Were you wanting to order something? Not exactly. We're searching for the armored car's key as per Warrant Officer Marielle's request. Oh, so you guys are the ones who got stuck with that? The warrant officer already asked me to look around. I've combed over the mess hall, high and low, but it's nowhere to be found. I suppose we can mark the mess hall off our list then. We are in the process of retracing the commander's steps. Do you mind recounting what you witnessed last night? Sure, I don't mind. The first day of the anniversary festival was incredibly hectic here. I was finally winding down from the craziness of the day when the commander stormed in here, utterly wasted. Thanks for the tweet like earlier, Jeff. Have a great stream, Micah. Appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping in. Always a pleasure. I like tweets when I can. and when I see them. I hope everything went well for you today. All of a sudden, he yelled at me to cook something that would sober him up, so I had to do some forced overtime. And it was right after I finished taking inventory for the night. Thanks, Station. How are you, buddy? Only game over a few times? Unk. He must act like he owns the place. Oh yeah, he loves to show people who's boss. Deputy Commander Bales is quite different in that regard. Excuse me, would you know if he had the key on him while he was eating his meal? Beats me. I only heard about it being lost when I woke up this morning, so I'm afraid I wasn't really paying attention. Is that so? There's no way of knowing whether he had the key here or not. What's everyone doing gathered all around the mess hall? Good timing, Beyond. These people are helping the CGF recover that key or whatever. Nice to meet you. We're the special support section. Oh yeah, I've heard about you all. Well, good morning. Hey, Beyond. Still the same military buff as always? Afraid so. It's been a while, Randy. So Beyond, did you end up finding that key? You know, the one that the warrant officer told us about? After giving it a quick search, I can safely say it isn't in the inn. I'm pretty sure the commander didn't bother heading there after his meal anyway. Does that mean you weren't there last night? What makes you sure he didn't go in the inn? Around the time he was eating in there, I went to go take a break up on the roof. Not long after, he showed up there too. Wait, hold on. Do you remember something? Yeah, I passed by him as I was leaving the roof. But if I'm not wrong, I remember him spinning around something that looked like a keychain. That must have been the key you are all looking for. That means it's extremely likely the commander had the key when he was on the roof after leaving the mess hall. It bothers me that he would act so nonchalant with something so important. I certainly agree, but at least we picked up a valuable statement. Good thing that memory of yours finally kicked in, eh? Better late than never, right? You have got to be kidding me. Do you realize how much time I've wasted searching this mess hall because of you? Sorry about that. Well, I think it's about time for me to head back to work. See you later, Stella. He's running away from that. Coward. Hey, thanks to him, we bagged ourselves a good lead. Couldn't have done it without you, Stella. Randy's right. Even though you only knew it wasn't in the mess hall, that narrowed down our list of potential hiding places by a lot. You're welcome. I actually had no idea how important that key was. Do I have to find it? Not just for the CGF's sake, but for Warrant Officer Marielle's too. We'll do our best, I promise. Now, is our next destination the roof? I have an idea of where it may be. I don't think it's going to be on the roof. I think it's going to be down on the other platform. Well, we made it to the roof. According to Warrant Officer Marielle, the CGF commander sung his heart out up here. I imagine it took a while to climb the stairs while he was under the influence. Yes, but our biggest issue is that he doesn't remember where exactly he misplaced the key. If he were to lose it anywhere, this would be the place. Let's try searching for a while and see where that takes us. Wait, that wire. Just where in the world could this key be? What's this? The lid of a juice can? Yeah, we can just throw this away. That tunnel leads into Erebonia, right? That's right. More specifically, that tunnel and the fortified mountain base up ahead both compromise Gariella Fortress. As the Empire's easternmost stronghold, it is used to keep Calvard in check. Seeing it this close, I cannot help but feel incredibly intimidated by the Empire. Can't blame you for feeling that way, Teotot. After all, that mountain's hiding two of the Empire's scariest weapons. The railway guns. Railway guns? I feel like I've heard of them somewhere before. I'm sure you have. They're the pride and joy of the Imperial Army. They're ultimate weapons of mass destruction. Those bad boys fire 80 red shells. They were invented as a strategic safety measure by the Rainford Company. 2 years ago, tension between the Empire and the Republic had finally reached a breaking point. While both countries began to conduct large-scale military exercises, the wall over there opened, revealing their two enormous railway guns. Weapons which have the capacity to hit Crossbell City if Erebonia were to unleash them. Tragedy would be unavoidable. Crossbell Times never once mentioned these while I was living in Calvard. I never knew things were that unstable at the time. Well, as you can see, they've got their trump card stored away right now. We might owe the Liberalian Queen's non-aggression pact. Thanks for that. Definitely. I'd always heard that she was an admirable person, but I have a newfound respect for her now. Looks like we got sidetracked. We should continue our search for the key. What's with that shining light? Oh, it was just a 10 mirror coin. Commander probably dropped it. Finding it is proving difficult. Well, at the very least, we know for a fact the commander was up here. Acting under the assumption that he dropped the key on the roof may not be the correct decision. If that were the case, the guardsman would have found it immediately. Considering what Mr. Crow told us earlier, we might need to change our perspective on this entire thing. Only a possibility, but what if the key fell into a place that we can't normally reach? Let's investigate every nook and cranny of this place one more time. Huh? Lloyd? What's the matter? I see it. Oh my lord. How the hell did it end up in a place like that? Given its true location, I am not surprised that they were unable to find the key, no matter how much they scoured the gate. For now, let's let the warrant officer know. We may need to borrow a ladder or something in order to grab it. Right, let's go find her. I think you were looking for this. Randy handed the key to the armored car over to Marielle and explained how they found it. It seriously ended up in a place like that? I never would have found it then. What probably happened is that your commander dropped it while he was singing on the roof. That aside, I'm just relieved that you were able to find it. Thanks to you, we can finally move that armored car somewhere less conspicuous to travelers. I guess I'm in your debt. This time, Randy. Don't worry about it. But if you really want to make things even, how about going on a date with me? It'd be a good time. I don't know what I was expecting. Idiots never change, do they? Icarus, you were so close to that jackpot. Well, thank you for everything, SSS. You're welcome. If you ever need anything from us, all you have to do is submit a support request. I'll keep that in mind. Now, if you'll excuse me. Almost. Case closed, eh? I suppose so. I wasn't sure we would find the key for a second there. If a stranger picked it up, I don't know what we would have done. Considering where it was dropped, I'd say we got lucky. I am inclined to agree. Incidents like this could be avoided if the commander was a bit more observant. He's always been an incompetent jackass, even when I was stationed here. If we didn't find that key, Marielle probably would have taken the heat for losing it. That man is hopeless. No denying that. Still, at least we know that there was people like the deputy commander and the warrant officer doing honest work in the CGF. I'd like to think that most of the guardsmen are following suit, despite everything. Good point, Lloyd. Well, time to head out? Yeah, let's go. Before we do, I just want to talk to her again. Go. Randy, everyone, thank you for everything you did today. If we ever have any trouble again, I'll make sure to submit some requests to the SSS. Since we're experiencing a lull in tourists, and now is a better time than any to move the car. The entry inspection, eh? Goodbye, Mr. Goose. Back to the hat. You traveled on foot. Why? Traveled on foot. We're traveling by bus now. Actually, what I'm going to do here, we're actually going to walk this road. So I think we can get some good. Basically, I want to walk this road just to see if I can get a palm. All right, give me 1 second there, guys. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Hi. Hi. Now let's see if we can actually. Yeah, buddy. Figured that's what we could do. We can mow through these guys now. Shiny, hello. Really? I can't get it. That's no fair. There's a fishing spot. There's always time for fishing.
Here comes a new challenger!
It's the confused cultist. Dash, how are you? Welcome in. Mary has a gun. Oh my lord. Hello, friends. How are you? What's up, Vice, Goldie, Chris, Castle, Cultist, Raiders, Toffee? Welcome on in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, my name is Jeff. We do a lot of RPGs around here. We're currently playing through all of the Trails games, all the Legend of Heroes series. Trails of. And Cardboard with the 23 months. Look at that. Almost 2 years. Almost 2 years. Crazy. Crazy. And a charity week, having raised 500 thanks to all the wonderful people in my streams. If anybody's not following. And Dragon with the 23 months also. Guys, thank you so much for the support. Guys, get some emotes in the chat, please. For those of you who are not following the Confused Cultist, he is a fantastic, fantastic man. He was raising money for, what was it again? Children's. Was it like homeless children, the cultists, or children who were less fortunate? I forget the actual name of the charity, but I know it has something to do with children. Foster care children. There you go. And that is a great feat. The community really came together for you, and that's a big milestone. So congrats on that, sir. But guys, if you are not following Cultist, please click his name, click that follow button. Fantastic, fantastic person. I love going in his streams and throwing stuff at him.
Leave it to me. I'll get you home.
What are you?
No, you. No, you. You guys almost got a freaking scam train started. Meanwhile, I'm here bullying enemies. God, I wish I could do that after to a Moogle after good King Mog. As long as you don't do it to a Tonberry, you're all right. You're okay in my books. God, Lloyd, you can't hit something. Dash, thank you for bringing the community over. Did you finish that Dark Souls run? That was a very interesting. That was a very interesting translation mod. Killed an old man for the kids. I just want to make sure, Jeff, you can stream from every console you own, correct? And is there a console aside from the PS2 or 3 that you would want to get your hands on? I'd be looking for a Sega Genesis or a Sega Saturn, Neil. The Sega systems are the only ones I don't have besides for like a Vita. Good luck doing that to a Tonberry, even if you get past the knife. That's one grudge you don't want. Exactly, Drake, exactly. So we're just basically we're in chapter 3 of this game. If you're familiar with Trails from Zero, we're doing the Geofront English translation. We are doing a giveaway for a copy for a Steam copy of Trails from Zero when it is released in September. You can go ! Giveaway and ! Rules in order to know how to enter. And you will have to be here the day of the giveaway in order to claim your prize. No worries, Neil. We're stuck in Trails for a long time, and there's more games that I have to go through. After Trails. We're good for like 2024. I recall seeing my town sheriff running through the fields beating animals with a stick. Is his name Lloyd? Is his name Lloyd? It's like the initiation process was like, you know, why not? What's the next East game coming up? The next East game we're going to be doing is Origins. But that won't be until we have Lunar. After Trails, we have the okay, so I spoke about it last night. After we do all the Trails games, the idea is to do Lunar Silver Star Story Complete and Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. After that, we're going to be doing the Xenoblade games, so Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and 3. Then after that, we'll do the rest of the East games. So that's the general idea that I have going currently. But we're going to be doing East in the order of do I have that? We're going to be doing East in the story order. There's a lot of tourists. She fall asleep while standing. It appears so. Practical skill like that may prove beneficial someday. I should practice. Sleep while standing. Yes. I would love to be able to sleep while standing. Oh, the special support section. The anniversary festival is finally here, isn't it? It completely slipped my mind. I know something so happy is happening within arm's reach, but it feels as if it's a far off world. I'm sorry, everyone. It's incentive of me to talk like this after you have taken time out of your day to see me. I promise I'm all right, so please don't worry about me. I want to go down the stairs. No. Cecile here, I wonder? Oh, there it is. Oh, Lloyd, back on the clock already? Did you four have a good break? Definitely. I was finally able to relax at home for the first time in a while. I didn't do much, so yes, it was very nice. You know, I'm of the opinion that one day hardly qualifies as a genuine break. Besides, I'm kind of bummed that I wasn't able to spend time with you, Cecile. Despite all that complaining, you had a pretty great day off, huh, Randy? Pizza? Yeah, what kind of pizza did you get, Griff? A normal one, so a pepperoni and a cheese and pepperoni? That'd be a good one. What? Define normal. Yes. Define the normal. I always say that to people. Ah, it's just normal day. Well, what is normal? Oh, we have to go feed the kitty. Popcorn. Charming popcorn that melts in your mouth. $95. Oh yeah. Yeah, Gib. You like olives on your pizza? Mmm. Just normal black olives and pineapple. What? What? Okay, I've already been through that stuff. Okay. Pineapple should only be on Hawaiian pizza. Just saying. Cake and pudding. Pure cut cake in deep yellow. Banana. Oh yeah, I can buy that. Ellie's room, Tio's room, Randy's room. Oh lord, there's an Elia poster for Randy's room. Oh boy, he'll never leave. Okay, kitty. 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 We have to feed the kitty. Oh, there's Zeit. Pet, pet. Gently caresses. Everything's so peaceful. For whatever reason, everyone goes into a dummy mode when Zeit's around. It's unavoidable. When Zeit sunbathes, his fur turns all soft and fluffy. Let's give... I think we're in a salmon mood today. Ingenuity. Giving us a gift, buddy? Thanks, Cope. But where the heck did you get this from? Strangest pizza you've ever had is tuna fish. EP slowly recovers by walk. Oh my lord. It gotta be wind. Ugh. Oh, it has to be one of these. Okay, I'm not going to use it yet. We'll do quartz math another time. I'm pretty sure that's the only, we can only do this once a day. Yeah, okay. So salmon is ingenuity. Okay. So we don't need another one of those. Diddle-diddle-doo-doo. 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 I love them too. Harbor District. Yeah, we'll do this one. City Hall? Oh, police headquarters. Over here. Hey, it's the guys from the SSS. I figured it'd be busier than past years, but this is too much. Yeah, we know how you feel. Us police officers have our plates full during this festival period. By the way, we received a support request from the Metropolitan Division. Are the ones in charge of the request in right now? Oh, you mean the request regarding ticketing illegal parked cars? They're usually out and about, so it may take a while to get a hold of them. What do you say, guys? Wait here until we hear about the request? I am fine with it. Yeah, let's knock this one out. Looks like we're in agreement then. Understood. I'll call them immediately. Feel free to wait in the conference room until they arrive. We've been waiting here for an awfully long time. They must be pretty busy. Yeah, not much we can do about it. The festival must get real overwhelming. Hey, sorry about that. We were dealing with something urgent. Sorry for making you guys wait. Don't worry about it. Thanks. I'm the Metropolitan Division's Chief, Jolish. And I'm Officer Kate of the same designation. Thanks for lending us a hand, Special Support Section. Looks like we'll have to give a formal introduction this time around. I'm Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section, and these three are my colleagues. We know you're swamped with work, but would you mind explaining the details of the request? No problem. Allow me to explain. But first, I think that's enough with the formalities. I don't mind if we speak more casually now. Sorry, our chief likes to take things easy. Anyway, I think this was written in the support request. I'd like for you to ticket any illegal parked vehicles on the outskirts of town. This goes without saying, but we're seriously lacking the manpower to handle this right now. All you have to do is write down the car's license plate, attach a warning sticker, and fine them if they're parked illegally. Is that really all you'd like for us to do? You don't need us to tow them? Don't worry about it. Giving them a fine is more than adequate. A lot of people drove in from the Empire or the Republic, so they don't know the parking rules. Towing would be too much. More importantly, some of the cars you'll be checking already have parking permits. Parking permits? Yeah, not every car is necessarily parked there illegally. Some of them obtain permits to park there beforehand, so you'll need to exercise caution. Cool. We'll keep our eyes peeled for which ones already bought permits. Okay, I think I understand the procedure. And I recall a few cars being parked at the eastern and western exits of town. It'd be smart of us to check both exits. Indeed. Okay, let me give you this list of permit holders. Received approval vehicle list. And while you're at it, take this pack of warning stickers. We like to call these our illegal parking tools. Okay, got it. Please report to Rebecca once you've completed our request. Kate and I are going to hit the city, so we'll be gone all day. Understood. We'll give our report to Rebecca. Let's say we scoot on over to the city limits. That sounds good to me. Poor Vice.
Roger, roger.
Jeez, that was loud. I have to fix that one.
Finish him.
Oh, yeah.
Receive the approval vehicle list from the illegal. Protect each car license plate. If the sticker is not on the list, we'll give it a sticker. Okay.
I've just about had enough of you.
Wow. Wow. It's a Verne Company luxury car. License plate is a VE 4310. That is on the list. Horrible truck ES 4521. That is on the list. Actual police duty, right? What's up, station? Max, why are you sad? LA 5828. That's on the list. Plate number is CW 6422. You are not on the list. CL 101. EW 3100. You are not on the list. Excellent. CZ 3323. You're on the list. CL 101. You're on the list. ED 0028. I don't think they were in a hurry, so it might be a good idea to check all the cars one more time before we return. However, we are unable to remove any incorrectly placed stickers. Well, I don't think we'll have anything to worry about. What was this one? 80 ED 0028. Okay, that one's good. So we've checked these, so I guess we gotta go back to Rainford. What's up? Hi Jeff, how was your night? My night's going fantastic. Guess we gotta go back here. VE 4310. You are correct. Yeah. We're trying to attack the back of the Corbel car. 4521. LA 5828. Yep. We got placed on that one. CL 101. Wait, what? Didn't we see this plate number over at the west exit too? Actually, I think, yeah, they are right. I don't think it was this type of car though. It is against state regulations for multiple vehicles to share an identical license plate number. Yeah, Teotot's right. You gotta have a unique number or you're breaking the law. Probably a good idea to jot this plate down, yeah? Absolutely. We'd better report this to the Metropolitan Division later. Seems to be two cars with the same license plate at both the east and west exits. Let's mention this in our report. Okay, so where do we have to go from here? Oh, Rebecca. Yeah. Okay. How are you, Max? How was your night? How was everybody's night? I hope you're all fantastic. Appreciate you all hanging out with me tonight. You go stab people? Why? Borderlands 3. I actually have Borderlands 3. Nachos soon. Watching the new Firestarter. Ooh. Interesting. Nachos sound good, actually. Looking for partners? I think Neil was playing Borderlands 3 a little while ago. Hey everyone, how's the request to ticket those illegal parked cars going? Nachos the movie now, apparently. Food done. Nice. Have a good night, Neil. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Always appreciated having you here. Please notify me once you're ready to hand over the report. I'll contact the Metropolitan Division. We're all ready to give our report. Could you please contact them? Jeff being the worst human possible, give me tickets. I'm a police officer. I'm supposed to be given tickets. I don't get it. Understood. I'll take care of it now. I apologize for the inconvenience, but do you mind waiting again until they're here? Not at all. We understand they're busy. That's it for the report. Here's the list of license plate for any illegally parked cars. Fantastic job, everyone. You even managed to avoid giving out any erroneous fines. Yes, we tried our hardest to avoid making any mistakes. Many of the owners were from either the Republic or the Empire, so we were nervous about making errors. Sorry for putting you guys in that position. I wouldn't have minded you guys doing a rush job. That's usually how it goes for us. What are you talking about, Chief? We take our job very seriously. Sorry. Anyway, it looks like we've managed to write off one task from our to-do list. Thanks, guys. This should give us a bit more breathing room. Right, allow me to give you my thanks. You can definitely count on the SSS to take care of your work, eh? Can't even escape the handyman treatment at headquarters, can we? Hey, Lloyd, shouldn't we tell them about the inconsistency? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Hey, actually, what's wrong? We noticed something strange with the license plates. There were two cars that shared the same license plate number across both exits. I believe the license plate number was CL1101. Well, wait, seriously? Could one of the plates be a forgery? I would think so. You need to pay a fee to obtain a parking permit. Not to mention you have to pay a daily fee to park there. You'll have to fork over a hefty amount of Mira to park there for the whole festival. Someone probably wanted to skip out on springing for two separate permits. Whoa, what a cheap ass. Could have been worse though. At least he ain't out there committing any serious crimes, eh? Agreed. Kate, do me a favor and check this out for me. Yes, sir. Anyway, it looks like our job here is done. We'll be taking our leave now. If you ever need assistance again, the SSS will gladly tackle the case for you. Thanks, we'll be counting on you. The festival has been dumping loads of work on us, but let's keep up the hustle. You should have stabbed the owners who illegally parked their cars. What about if we poked the tires? Giving tickets and stabbing people. Here's your parking ticket and also a knife in your chest. Have a good day. Hi everyone. I had a much needed day off yesterday. It's been a while since I got to spend some quality time with Noe. Oh yeah, of course you'd know, Lloyd. We went to that concert together. Yeah, I had a lot of fun, so thanks for inviting me. Oh, what's this? Ellie is not too impressed. Oh, I know what you guys are talking about. I was at the concert too, actually. I was dancing my ass off with some lovely ladies, courtesy of the staff at St. Ursula Medical College. Please refrain from excessively indulging yourself, Randy. Sounds like we missed each other. It looks to me like you've been hard at work filling out your combat notebook. I'd like to record your information into our database. Mind if I see it for a minute? With pleasure. Thank you very much. Here's your notebook back. Let me gather your compensation. Please accept this. Don't forget to stop by once you've collected more monster data, okay? Thanks, we will. Of course, we'll see to it that we visit. All right, what do we got left? The famous views of Crossbell. To celebrate the 70th anniversary, we've decided to publish a visitor's guide that describes many of famous places in Crossbell. We would like to request photographs to be taken around the state. For more details, talk to the receptionist at Crossbell News Service in the Harbor District. Okay, so before we do that, I just totally skipped the bus stop. Good progress tonight, though. Good progress. I'm enjoying it. Do pedestrian poke. Oh no! Oh boy! Bracer Scott. I never realized Scott was in this game. I want to see more cake. Well, we want to see more cake. Can't be him. That Bracer has hair. Oh boy. Wow, cardboard. Wow. Okay, well, before we go to the Harbor District, we'll go see Cake. How's that? We may get to talk to her. I need to practice my poke someday. Poke. I'm doing this just for you, Don. Just for you. We're gonna go see Cake shortly. I just want to talk to everybody here. Both Sergeant Major Seeker and Deputy Commander Bales had the day off yesterday. I heard that the Sergeant Major went to the city to spend the day with her little sister, but I can't help but wonder what the Deputy Commander ended up doing. She isn't exactly the most social of people, so I'm having a hard time coming up with possibilities. Everything I've heard tells me that the Deputy Commander is married to her job. What if she's in the middle of a passionate love affair? She's always scolded me for gossiping while on duty, so I can't really go up and ask her. Wow. Well. Oh, Lloyd. I've been wanting to thank you for yesterday. Not just for me, but for Fran, too. I know she had a wonderful time. No, I should be the one thanking you for inviting me in the first place. I can't say I get many opportunities to go to concerts nowadays, so it really was an awesome experience. I'm happy to hear that. By the way, you don't have to worry. I'm sure you'll get other opportunities to go out. Good to go more. My God, to go to more eventually. Randy is probably going to throw a fit in 3, 2, 1. You got to spend your afternoon with the sisters? The goddess must really like you, bud. The men of the SSS are animals. Truly despicable human beings. Why does everyone always misunderstand? Enjoying the festival, everyone? That's a pretty cruel question. You know better than anyone how insanely busy we are. Look on the bright side, Randy. At least we were able to have the opening day off of the festival off. I hope you used it to recover your energy. I imagine you'll encounter your share of trouble throughout the festival. Just think of the event as an opportunity to show off how you've improved. Yes, ma'am. Yesterday's break was the first time in a while that I was able to actually stretch my legs. But to be honest, I was just happy to hear that Fran's been doing okay. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, now we'll go and see Risha. Slash, you know who. Slash, Cake. Cake. Be like the guy from Anchorman. I love lamb. I love cake. Welcome, everyone. We appreciate you coming. Thank you for your assistance with the private performance. Allow me to express my utmost gratitude once again. It's all a part of the job, sir. It sounds like you're in the middle of a performance. I'm glad Arc-en-Ciel can continue to provide everyone with fantastic shows. Of course, it's all thanks to the SSS. Oh, that reminds me. We're taking a day off from performing tomorrow. Well, I'll be here anyway, so feel free to drop by for a visit if you'd like. Thank you. We'll make a point to visit you. No cake today, unfortunately, Don. Oh, God. Well, if it isn't my best friends. I love you guys so much. That scoop earlier was exactly what I was looking for. I know I can always count on the valiant SSS. Somebody's in a good mood. You do realize that our job is not to provide you with stories, right? Things did become a little complicated that night. I'm relieved that the article was primarily sympathetic towards Grandfather's struggles. Well, I'm glad I'm kind of barred from writing pieces on the Imperial faction, so it wouldn't be fair if I only criticized Mayor McDowell, right? And besides, your grandfather's popularity with the citizens is off the charts. Heck, I like the old guy myself. I might be disqualified from saying this, considering I'm a reporter, but I really try to cut the guy some slack, you know? Thank you, Grace. Can't blame a reporter for having their own opinions, right? I think it's all good. All right, so oh, Harbor District. Harbor. Welcome to the Crossbell News Service. How may we help you today? Hello, we're with the special support section. We're here to follow up on a support request you submitted. Oh, it's nice to meet you all. Thank you for coming. The person responsible for submitting the request wishes to explain it to you in person. Do you mind? Is now a good time? Yes, we're fine to help you out right now. Wonderful. I know it's bothersome, but please go upstairs to the second floor. I'll call and let her know you're ready. Okay, sounds good. Harbor, I hardly know or. Anyway, we should head upstairs. How did I know it was gonna be our lovely friend Grace? Look at her all legs crossed and everything. Hello, my wonderful friends from the special support section. It's you, Grace? Why am I not surprised? Jeez, what the heck did I ever do to you guys? Pretty rude reaction to give one of your most loyal fans. You should all be rejoicing at the fact that you've been graced by my presence while I'm oh so busy. I am not sure I understand where you are coming from. This is unimportant though. Would you please proceed with the explanation of your support request entails? Sheesh, I figured you'd react like that. Anyway, let me give you a rundown. You probably got the gist of it when reading the request, but I'll give you some more details. The Crossbell Times is aiming to publish an additional issue meant to act as a tour guide. And your best friend Grace is leading the charge. Isn't this the most fabulous idea ever? Eh? Gotta admit, I'm on board. Please continue, Grace. Right. So I'd like for you all to go take pictures to use in the magazine. I only need the snazziest shots you can take of Crossbell's most popular sightseeing spots. Monsters roam the highways, so we aren't the most suited to go straight into the front lines to get some great action shots, you know. However, I have my reservations as to whether any of us are qualified for the job. We cannot guarantee the level of quality you aim to seek with photographs that we take. Rains is already busy enough, thanks to how crazy the anniversary festival is. He's usually my right-hand photographer, but alas. Oh well, I've prepared a nice little memo for you guys that outlines all of the best tourist spots to take photos. I'm counting on you to bring some fantastic shots. As long as at least one of you has the tiniest bit of experience handling a camera, then I think we'll manage. I suppose that would be me. Whoa, seriously? You have experience taking photos, Ellie? Huh, news to me. Curious. I would believe you would need to use an orbital camera for quite a while to master it. Well, it was a hobby of mine while I was studying abroad. Of course, it's been quite some time since then. I've probably gotten a bit rusty at it. It'll get the job done. Trust me, it's still better than being completely green. Well, now that we've resolved that issue, are you feeling up for the task? Yeah, we should be good to go. We accept your request, Grace. Oh, my heroes. Well then, here you go. Received orbital camera. So all we need to do is find scenic spots around Crossbell and take some photos with this camera, right? Bingo. I'd better not find any scratches on it when you bring it back, okay? Oh, right. There's one more thing I'd advise you to be cautious of. Lay it on us. The Erebonian Empire's border can be seen as clear as day from Belgard Gate, as can the Calvardian border at Tangram Gate. It's a huge no-no to include any pictures of them in our magazine, so please do try to avoid snapping any shots of them, okay? Is it due to political tension? Indeed it is, Ellie. circumstances on our side prohibit us from using them too. Okay, so taking any photos of the borders is a no-go. Anything else we should know? Yep, I'm setting a minimum quota of 5 photos to submit. Feel free to take more than that if you can. We're going to publish it at the end of the festival, so feel free to take your time finding the best spots. After all, the more photos you take, the more it'll help us out in the long run. Yeah, that's about it for now. Understood. When you've wrapped up everything, just let our receptionist know and she'll give you me a ring. Well, anyway, back to work I go. I'll be eagerly awaiting your results. Some people never change. Can't say I've met many ladies with a personality as wild as hers. I think it's safe to assume that Grace is incapable of running out of energy. Where exactly is she able to muster up her limitless vitality from? Well, regardless, she managed to skillfully redirect all of her busy work onto us. Who cares? Didn't sound like she was too big, in too big a hurry for the photos. Suppose we should just remember to take the photos as work takes us on our rounds. True enough. Entrusting the photography to Ellie will ensure that this request will be completed with ease. Please lower your expectations. It was just a small hobby of mine. I'm sure you'll be fine, Ellie. Let's just make sure to remember to take some photographs when we come across the scenic spots. Voicing Grace is so energy draining. Still haven't escaped that compulsion. Never change, Drake, never change. Do. Stockpile what we can. I think this is a scenic spot over here. Yeah. Armorica Village's fields are a priory of as beauty as ever. Crossbell's esteemed farming village. Grace's tourist guide might benefit from a landscape shot of this. It's a picture perfect, that's for sure. Due to Armorica's clean air, it's easy to see from far away. This may very well be the only place in Crossbell that you can witness such a beautiful, untainted sight. If only there were farmers working in the fields for our picture. The spot will make a nice photo for Grace's article, farmers or not. Do you mind taking a few photos for us, Ellie? Not at all. Don't expect a masterpiece from me, though. Shh. Relax, Mademoiselle. You just gotta peek through that lens, give it a little click, then bam, we're good. If only capturing a great photo were that simple. You need to pay close attention to your composition to ensure you've captured everything in frame. The weather, wind speed, and lighting can completely alter the impression a photo gives. There are no second chances when it comes to a picture-perfect moment. The difference in quality between amateur and professional photography is immediately apparent. I would imagine a simpleton would have difficulty grasping any level of intricacy or nuance, however. Damn, Teotot, you implying something? Calm down, everyone. We should let Ellie focus on taking the photo. Right. I'll try to live up to your expectations. Phew. There we go. I took a couple of extras just in case. Hey, it looks like you pulled through. Well, how'd they turn out? I won't have an answer for you until I've seen the developed photos. At the very least, I think they'll get the job done. It would be a safe assumption to think Ellie has regained her photography skills. Well, I'm no picture-taking guru, but I'm sure they'll turn out just fine. Right. We should keep our eyes peeled for other scenic locations we can take photos of. But anyway, let's get a move on. Okay. That's one spot. Do. Down, 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 down. Down. Prickly seed. Love it. That's fishing, okay. I'm just gonna go around and see if I can just find a few spots. We might have to do this throughout the festival, I don't know. There's a few spots that I need to Fucking bird ran right into me.
Yes.
私の番ね。そこ。
任せろ。あ。
私の番です。私の番そこです。
そこです。
さて。
俺の番だな。
Oh well, I can get my CP up without having to use the inn, so. Oh yeah, Lloyd needs 6 experience points in order to level up. Oops. Great way to increase Sepith, anyway. I love the whole not having to fight lower mobs now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Something tells me monsters it's not going to be on the roads unless it's very scenic. Do 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 do. Went the wrong spot. Went to the wrong spot. Crossbell has been through quite a lot in its 70 years of existence. Pain and sadness are unavoidable when reading the pages of history. This week, the people will spend their time however they please. I should try to find time for leisure in between mass as well. Perhaps I'll open up some medicine textbooks and to get back into the spirit I once had. Excellent. Good job. I highly doubt they want a picture of the cemetery. Never mind. Jeez, safety hazard much? There ain't even a fence. I really doubt anyone would be standing on the edge of a cliff like this in the first place. Look, you can see the bottom of the valley from here. Quite the drop, isn't it? If you stare too long, it starts to feel like it's sucking you down into it. It's not very pleasant feeling. This is a cemetery, after all. Perhaps someone from the other side is beckoning you to join them. Did you really have to phrase it like that, Tio? Well, putting the supernatural aside, this spot will make a nice photo for Grace's article. Will you do the honors, Ellie? Okay, leave it to me. Phew. I hope they turned out okay. Nice, Ellie. You look pretty confident taking that picture. Shall we move on? All right, so that one's done. Maybe we'll go to mains. Next, the mining town. Because judging by this, we have Amorica Village, the cathedral. I want to say there's probably going to be one at the medical college. And we'll go to the mine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, looks like you can get out down there. Interesting. Woohoo! Oh, there's that echo I was looking for. I don't think I need one of the mine. Low-key great trail song in this game. It's very calming, Micah. I really like it. Do do do. La, 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 la. Ursula Road. So many of these tracks are super calming. They are. They really hit it well with each game. Like the OST. I think that each Trails game, the OST has gotten better. Oh, that's a fishing spot. Which is why I've dozed off this series more than anything else preceding it. A good thing though, isn't it? You know it's good then. Earth Sepith, nice. See, that would make a good photo there, the Stargazer Tower. I would think, anyway. That's what you call efficiency right there. Love it. Are you kidding me? Where the heck did that doctor sneak off to? I'm just an intern. I'm not qualified to deal with everything that comes around his desk. Interesting. Do I have a missing doctor? Oh, I went the wrong way. Wrong way. I wonder if we could find said doctor. Down, down. Okay, so by the looks of it, I have 2 spots. I have 2 spots. Okay. What's up, Tate? I am just taking a quick washroom break. Welcome in. I will be back shortly here, folks.
My name is Jeff.
All right, I'm back, folks. Tate, how are you doing? Welcome, man. All right. DJ, thank you for the gifted sub to Yemi. Yemi, if you're out there, enjoy those emotes. DJ, thank you so much for the support. Guys, get some emotes in chat, please. Ugh. You guys really like that goose hat, don't you? What am I doing? Detective. Detective. Oh. So I have to do the whole doctor thing now. Okay. Oh, that is urgent. Oh, well. Poop on that. I want to do that support request. Missing persons cases in real life, missing person case and missing people cases hardly go well. What's up, souls? Okay, so I'm gonna walk down here. I want to go to Stargazer Tower. See if there's a for fact, the first 48 hours are crucial. I agree. Watching Lupin 3, the anime, nice. I haven't caught up on any anime recently. I need to start getting into it again, especially the mech anime. Like I'm so behind on Gundam. I'm gonna walk all the roads again just to make sure I have everything, and then we'll do missing doctor quest. Oh, I forgot about this place. So this big old body of water is the Lupinus River, eh? What's that thing floating all the way out in the middle it's supposed to be? I'm going to guess there's some old ruins. The database contains no details either. The only information I found was that entry is prohibited. I can't speak for the ruins' origins, but I've heard people refer to it as a matchmaking shrine. If a man stands on the left of the observation platform and a woman stands on the right, they can give their vows and live happily ever after. I don't know about that, Mademoiselle. That kind of sounds like an old wives' tale. I bet we can take a great photo of this area for Grace's article. Will you do the honors, Ellie? Okay, leave it to me. Quest 3. Phew, I hope they turned out okay. Nice, Ellie. You look pretty confident taking that picture. Shall we move on? So Stargazer Tower is going to be next. See if that helps. If you guys have any suggestions in anime to watch, I'd love to hear it in Discord. You can probably post it in the stream chat section in under my section of the Discord. I know I have to catch up on Gundam because, you know, I'm a big mech fan. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I remember the bananas are down here.
任せろぜい行くぞえいや
Sticky stink.
さてと
さてと。
エニグマ駆動
甘いってろ
May the claws of Gehenna strike you down.
任せてくれせいは任せろふんちょろいぜ
Finally, he leveled up. Okay, that's a monster. Okay. Actually, just gonna try to walk past all this. I kind of want to go in here again, but we'll save that. Stargazer's Tower. It's been a while since we fought Yin here. On second glance, this place sure is beautiful, isn't it? From the outside, absolutely. From the inside, not so much. Would it not be wise to conduct an investigation of the entire tower someday? Leaving mysteries like this unchecked always leaves an unsavory taste in my mouth. Considering the place is under CGF's jurisdiction, that might be easier said than done, Teotot. On top of that, you'd have to get the permission of a dumbass who won't allow anything that doesn't earn him a promotion. Well, with all these problems to deal with, we'll never get bored. Anyway, this spot would make a nice photo for Grace's article. Will you do the honors, Ellie? Okay, leave it to me. Phew. I hope they turned out okay. Nice, Ellie. You look pretty confident taking that picture. Shall we move on? Moving on. Moving on. That's 4. I wonder if there's still a lot more we can actually look at. Interesting. Interesting. Ah, there's the bananas. The buggers. Why? I hate you. I hate you.
任せて
俺の番だなえいっと任せろふん
私の番ですそこです任せてそこ
任せてくれやっと
Nice overkill.
よしもう大丈夫だ
I wrote some anime recommendations in the anime manga channel in Discord. Oh, I forgot about the anime manga channel. Well, thank you, Souls. I will definitely take a look. I'm planning on getting Crunchyroll eventually. So if they're on there, I can check them out, and if not, well, I'll figure out a way. Okay, so I can't do that yet. Yeah. I've watched over 300 series over the past 10 years, but those are my favorites as of late. Nice. I would definitely have to check them out. Famous views. Photograph Stargazer's Tower. Okay, so we have High Dive is available in Canada. I don't know if it is or not, but I'll check it out for sure. Photograph Amarica Village, Ursula's Road Lookout Platform, Cliffhanger's Cathedral Graveyard. Okay, so it seems like there might be. Wonder if we can get a scene from here. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. Damn it.
私の番だ。
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。はい。おう。
Should get a few overkills for this though.
よし、上出来だ。
9 overkills. Nice. I'm about to take a shower, but wanted to ask if everything was okay with the Ring of Judgment download. I haven't even touched it yet, to be honest with you, Crimson. I've been working on a lot of stuff today, but I did get the DM, so thank you for that. I'm definitely going to check it out. I'm busy trying to get some stream stuff done today. I read some posts from other high drive users. The service should be available in Canada as long as you are not in the Middle East. You should be okay. Perfect. Excellent. Let me know if everything proceeds okay and if there's any issues. We'll see you on the next one. No worries. No worries. Thank you for stopping in and checking in for sure. I got the context, yes. I, like many others, do a lot of typos. So we're going this way first. This looks like a scenic place here. Possibly. No. Yes. Maybe. Frog.
みんなチャンスよ。そうです。ええ。
チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。
はい。
おう
わかったわ。
と
Poor Vice.
よし上出来だ。
Angram Gate. No, this is not what we want. We'll go America Village. We'll come back down through to the bus stop, I guess. There's a few scenic spots here. Critical fail. Did I see? Can't wait for to play this again in September. What's up, RPG Maniac? Welcome in. How are you? We are. I'm loving this game so far. We're actually doing a giveaway for a Steam copy of this game come September. By the way, Jeff, if you look hard enough, you can watch a good chunk of Mahou Shujo Lyrica Nanaho on YouTube. I hope I pronounced that right. I know there's a few series that you can actually watch on YouTube. Not even close. Excellent. Have you got your limited edition pre-ordered? I would have pre-ordered a limited edition, but it wasn't available in Canada, and I'm not paying like the crazy shipping cost. Is there supposed to be an enemy down here? Oh, there's a person. Like it's like that in the UK too. I know the UK had Triangle Strategy for them, but it wasn't available to us. Got the lyrical part right, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I got lyrical right. I hope I did. What's up, Monk? How are you? Welcome in. The doubles keep doubling. Oh, I think I missed this. I think I missed this.
釣れそうだな。
I think I missed this fishing spot.
それ。
I'm hoping I got Shujo right too.
それ。
Or is it Shoujo?
それ。
Jojo? We're getting two right.
よし。ゲットだ。
Nanoha? Oh, there is an enemy over here. Okay. My wallet is going to be hurting in 2023, though. All 3 trails get limited editions. My wallet already hurts this year. I forgot to read this. Okay, that's done. We got 5 photos anyway. Well, we're gonna see if there's any more. So currently RPG, I have I found a palm. I found a palm. What else am I playing this year? We're playing through all the Trails games, so I will not be done Cold Steel by the time the year ends. So I've been playing through pretty much series for the last little while. So we've done all the Final Fantasies. Now we're doing all the trails. After that, we're going to be doing Lunar 1 and 2, hopefully. Then Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and 3. And then we're going to get into Ys. If you can read French or understand Japanese, you can find most of the entire subbed in French of Daily Motion. I cannot read French, unfortunately. Okay, I can't do that. Yeah, I actually gave up. I gave up learning French in grade 10. Only because I struggled with it. Dagos? Maybe? Aha! The Transcontinental Railroad. Yep, things connect Erebonia to connects Erebonia to Calvard, all while running smack dab through the middle of Crossbell. Damn impressive when you think about it. Freight trains are also used to transport goods in and out of the state. It wouldn't be a stretch to say that the railroad symbolizes modern day Crossbell. It's too bad we can't take a picture of the train to give grace. It would have made something really spectacular. What's up, Tio? It would seem a train is approaching after all. Wait, seriously? That's freaking sweet, man. Thinks it's time for that picture perfect moment, Mademoiselle. Get the camera, Ellie. Okay. I was watching Arrow on Prime where the English subs were broken.
Roger.
Jesus. That gotta go down. Where the English subs were broken, I wound up turning on the French subs. I have enough French knowledge to match up the English with French. Nice. I'm trying to play all the Xeno games again before Xenoblade Chronicles or Xenoblade 3, including Saga and Gears. So I've played Xeno Saga. I absolutely love that game. Or no, sorry. Xenogears, sorry. I played Xenogears. I absolutely love the game. Xenosaga, I have episode 1 and 2. Episode 3 is a hefty amount of money. I said I'm sorry, Dragon. I messed it up.
You could not live with your own failure. Where did that bring you? Back to me.
Not gonna live that down, am I? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, Gears. I absolutely love Gears. Xenosaga, I have episode 1 and 2. Episode 3 is like extreme amount of money. I'm hoping that PlayStation actually brings it to their new PlayStation Plus collection and that. Hoping. Not gonna say they are or not, but I'm hoping they will. And then the Xenoblade Chronicles games I haven't touched. I've seen a few of them played, but I haven't touched them. Much better, and no, I will not now. Okay. Thank you, Dragon. There it goes. Phew. think that might have been the first time I've seen a moving train up close and personal like that. How'd it go, Ellie? Well, it was a moving object and I was a bit rushed, but I think it'll get the job done. Oh, really? Well, you managed to pull the camera out pretty quickly, so we owe you one. Anyway, let's get a move on. Oh, nice. We have this. Honk. And we do everything here, RPG. We do mostly everything on original hardware. If I can't get it on original hardware, I'll do like digital download through like PlayStation or Steam. Just my preference. The bus went honk. One, two, three, five. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll do mains, and then we got Ursula Road. And then we can continue with the main quest. I am Ferdinand von Goose.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
オッケーだわ。今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
はいさ。
はい。そこです。
そこです。
なんとかなったわね。
I have a hard time learning the English language, let alone any other language. And I speak English. No, English is my first language. If you really want, if you want to count Newfoundlandese as a language, then yeah, that's a language too. I just don't bring out my Newfoundland accent. Newfoundlandese is impossible to understand. What are you talking about? I think it's fine. You know damn well what I'm talking about. Japanese is English consonants, the Spanish vowels. I want to learn Japanese, but I feel like I only learn basic stuff like single words. So when I was in university, I wanted to learn, I was actually going to take a German class. That bridge. That's what I want. That bridge. From what I've heard, you can speak Spanish. You'll have an easier time learning Japanese. Fair. Seventh. One of the Newfoundland sayings is Stay where you're at till it comes where you're to. The sight never becomes any less impressive. I was not aware Crossbell had such an amazing waterfall. Yes, this is one of Crossbell's landmarks. You would be hard pressed to find a waterfall this grand in another country. I bet. It gives off such a soothing vibe. Next time someone talks about cleansing their heart and mind, I know exactly where to send them. Should we meditate under the waterfall? We could do ohms and everything. They say meditating under a waterfall while only wearing loincloth can help you reach true enlightenment. Poetic, but I think I'll pass. I would rather vomit than picture you in a loincloth. Thank you very much. Come on, Teotot, don't be shy. Putting that idea aside, this would make a nice photo for Grace's article. Would you do the honors, Ellie? Okay, leave it to me. Phew, I hope they turned out okay. Randy is low key. He is not shy, no. He's not shy at all. Oh, I have to go back. Tio is adorable. I think we need a Tio emote. Not gonna lie. So I've realized that a lot of our viewers here use the web. So obviously all my tier slots are filled up, and we have so many in BTTV. But I was thinking about there's another extension that I've been looking at. It's called, I think it's 7TV. It adds like a butt ton of emotes. Now, obviously they can only be used on this channel, but maybe it's something that we can look into. Give you guys more options for emotes. So whatever's not in a tier slot, we can put there. How many spots do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tio and sunglasses emote for epic roasts. I mean, that could be arranged. I'm already there, and Stream Elements plays nice with added emotes. Stream Elements adds emotes? I'm confused. Can I? Yes, I can. Okay. I did not know this, Navasa. I use Stream Elements. I have to look into. Because I've said emote slots too full. I'll have to look into that after stream. That's a fishing spot. I don't want the fishing spot. Part of the emote wall or explosion portion of the custom overlay. If you okay, I gotcha. Yeah. I'll look into that further, but yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I didn't want to do that.
始めましょう。分かったわ。今だわ。みんな行くわよ。はい。上出来かしら。
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The hardest part about new emotes is coming up with new ideas. And what works. I love that I can do that now. Who is my favorite Trails character? Are we talking from the game or from the series thus far? I'm personally looking at doing a bunch of Fallout emotes when I get the chance rises, because memes on top of memes. Nice. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I haven't played Cold Steel, so we've only played the Sky Trilogy, and we're in like chapter 3 of 0. So thus far, Sky Trilogy, I like Estelle, but I think Sky Trilogy, okay, I'll just name them in no particular order, and I'm not going to dive into like personality, gameplay, or anything like that. Just the characters in general in no particular order. Obviously Estelle and Joshua, Chloe, Olivier, Annalise. Tio is becoming my favorite in this. And Ren, the little statistic angel. What about Tita? Tita's a glass cannon. She's cute as a button, but she's a glass cannon. Ren is the statistic angel of death at the tender age of 12. I love it. Look, when I played Sky the Third and I got Ren, oh my god. I didn't use her in my final party, but my lord, up until that point, Doctor, where could you be? Good afternoon, Sarah. We saw the support request you submitted. Oh, the special support section. Thanks, Adios, you're here. Wait, what's going on again? You don't remember? One of St. Ursula's doctors has been missing and we were asked to search for him. You know, lady, you seem awfully calm about this whole thing. What gives? Yes, well, I wouldn't call this calm. I think saying I'm fed up would be a bit more accurate. Fed up? Is that what you should be saying? Could you clarify the details of your request? Did we go through Star Door 15? Yes. We did. I was told many times about Star Door 15. Ren destroys mobs. Ren is something. And I'll tell you part of the reason why I like Ren, even though she's like a sadistic, you know, 12-year-old. She has Pater Mater or Patter Matter or whatever you want to call them. You know, I'm a sucker for giant mech robots. There seems to be a misunderstanding over how severe we each consider a missing person's case to be. Oh, I should explain. The doctor in question is a man named Joachim Gwenter. Dr. Gwenter is, well, despite being an expert in his field, he sometimes disappears at the most inconvenient times. Dr. Gwenter, wasn't he the doctor with the blue hair and glasses from before? And by missing, you really meant the guy's playing hooky. If we're being blunt, yes. The hospital still has a lot of things left on his plate. And with him gone, so what you're trying to tell us is that you have no idea where the doctor could have gone off to. Yes, unfortunately, that's exactly right. I'm sorry, everyone. It might have been irresponsible for me to write the request like I did, gone missing and all that. What do you think, guys? I think we could postpone this if we want. Based on the information given, the level of urgency seems quite low. Since Sarah's the one asking us, I want to follow up on this if we can. I suppose there's still a chance he could have gotten mixed up in some trouble. Sarah? Letton, how many times do I have to tell you? Shouting in the hospital is against the rules. Sorry about that. I didn't actually mean to. Hey, if it is our favorite assault victim, how you been holding up, man? Well, what? Oh, hey, everyone. I really appreciate everything you did for me. Wait, that's not the problem right now. Sarah, where the heck is Dr. Gwenter? About that, I'm sorry, Letton. He still isn't back. You're joking, right? Oh, goddess. What am I going to do about all this work? I'm just an intern. There's no time to complain. I can do some of it. At the very least. What was up with that? Oh, Dr. Gwenter just likes to coerce Letton into doing his work pretty regularly. This time, I believe he's desperately trying to follow up with the mountain of invoices the doctor has been avoiding. That must make his job 10 times harder. Yeah, that we can leave this one hanging if that's the case. We gotta do it for poor Letton. I agree. My pity for him is becoming too much to bear. Well, alright then. Sarah, do you have any idea where the Dr. Gwenter might have gone? Oh, does this mean you're accepting my request? Thank you, everyone. Recently, Dr. Gwenter has been talking about participating in the Anniversary Festival fishing tournament. It's not impossible that his disappearance had something to do with that. Considering he left during work hours, he should probably be wearing his lab coat. I'm sure he'll stick out like a sore thumb. A fishing tournament? I guess fishing is more than just a hobby to him. If it involves fishing, I'm sure the Fisherman's Guild on East Street will know something. Anyway, we accept your request, Sarah. Once we find him, we'll contact the hospital and bring him back. Sounds great. Thank you very much. Yeah, her reason for being statistic is very tragic. I will say, Souls, that door was very well written. It is sad and everything of what she had to do to keep her sanity in that, but it's a very well written door. Even though I was foreshadowed to shit with it, I will say it was a very well written door. Damn it. Winter loves fishing so much and too much. I took AP Psychology and her case could be PTSD even. Wow. I'm sure the hospital will be fine with Litton's hands. Depending on what version of Sky you got, the graphics and slightly different are slightly different. So I was playing the PC version. The Steam version, I'll say. I got the censored version. I can't remember. I'll have a look on YouTube and I'll let you know what one I actually had, because I'll double check the VOD too. Okay, there you go. Navasa got it. Appreciate you, Navasa. I love that when Louvet called the cult pigs, they deserve to be killed, definitely. I actually love Louvet as a character. He did get a redemption. And I'm also happy in the third, like the whole thing with Joshua. I'm glad that got resolved the way it did as well. Like he got one last say, or he got one last chance to talk to Joshua. Not like he did at the end of SC. Don't remember what they could have censored. It was all implied, not shown what happened to Ren. The censoring probably was like blood and everything. Nice, Wind Sabbath. Okay, I got that one. Got that one. We got another little while yet, so I'm gonna grab another drink. Please bear with me. Okay, I grabbed two. Grab two. So we have to go to the Fisherman's Guild. Which is, oh, I have to go in the city first. That might help, Jeff. That might help. East Street. Da, 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 da. It's weird that they censored it, because in certain anime they don't censor it. Excuse us. Looks like nobody's in. I figured we'd be able to find a clue about Dr. Gunter if we came here. Those fishing freaks head out to their tournament or whatever it was If they have, then our would-be clue has already left the building. Wait a moment, please. I still sense a presence somewhere inside. Oh, crap. I'm late. Well, if it isn't Detective Lloyd. Great timing, Copen. You got a second to answer a quick question? Sorry, man. I don't have time to sit here and chit-chat. I gotta hurry to the Fisher Cup out on Ursula Road Sandbar. Based on the time, it probably just started. The Fisher Cup? At the fishing tournament? Oh, so you guys already knew about it. I should have known. Nothing gets past an angler. Fisher Cup is a tournament held in honor of the Fisherman's Guild president, Mr. Fisher. Wait, I just said I don't have time to sit around and chit-chat. If I don't hurry my rear out there, all the older guys will snag the best spots. Just one more thing. One more thing. Among those attending the Fisher Cup, is there a doctor with glasses, blue hair, and a white lab coat? You talking about Joachim? I'm pretty sure he was coming today, yeah? Bingo. Yeah. Oh, you guys all participating in the tournament? In that case, take this. What? Why are you giving me this? I'm giving it to you as a memento for competing in the Fisher Cup. It's a participation prize, so to speak. I don't ever recall committing to this tournament. So, is this really okay? Wait, damn it. I forgot I was running late. Sorry, guys. Got a jet. You better get moving if you want to make it. For someone in a hurry, he really went out of his way. Yeah. Anyway, we know Dr. Gwenter should be headed out to the sandbar on Ursula Road. We must hurry and reel him in. Not his enthusiasm, eh, Teotot? Silence. Sandbar. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Derp. Tiny. HP 1. I don't want it, but I'll take it. It's very interesting to find like different to see what different cultures are all about too. Oh, would you look at this? And they are Fisher people, all right. There's our target. Haha, they look like they're enjoying themselves. I'm impressed they can be so carefree with all these monsters on the highway. There are far fewer monsters than normal today. Were they scared away by the horde of fishermen? I kind of doubt that, but either way, we found our fishing tournament. All that's left to do is find Dr. Gwenter. We found him. Over here somewhere. There he is. Do 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 do. Ah, fishing is truly delightful. I guess what they say is true. The heart really is soothed when the cast of your line. It always helps me feel refreshed after a long day at the hospital. Blue hair, white lab coat. I think we've got our man. Excuse me, are you Dr. Joachim Gwenter? Joachim? Yes, that's me. I apologize, but I'm in the middle of something important. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate that. Welcome on in. Did you see some... Aha. Finally, a bite. He's not even listening. I am. I'm hooked on your every word. Lame pun. Excuse me, sir. Sarah, one of the hospital receptionists, sent us a request to track you down, Doctor. Lukester, thank you for the host. Very much appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Your repeat absences are causing problems for Letton and the rest of the staff. I've got you now. He is definitely not listening. Oh wow, a viper head. A pretty big one at that. Can't tell my daily trips from the hospital are finally starting to pay off. The dude's in his own little world. Sorry, bud, but I don't think he heard a single thing you said. I think you'll have to explain yourself again, Lloyd. All good? It's good. But I was already yelling. No, there's no need to raise your voice any further. Yo Kim? Possibly. We'll call him Gwenter. That way I'm safe. The hospital staff is waiting for my return, right? It's nice to meet you all. I am Dr. Gwenter. Gunter. Oh yeah, yo him. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna mess up names, so we won't worry. I'm just a simple associate professor over at St. Ursula Hospital. I can't help but feel that we've met before. Deja vu, perhaps? I suppose there's really no point in trying to remember then. No, I wouldn't call this deja vu. We should have started with an introduction. Oh well. Better late than never, right? I'm Lloyd Bannings, member of the Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section. Now, Dr. Gwenter, would you... It's fine, Lloyd. I understand the dilemma. So does that mean you'll return to the hospital? That's a good question. However, I've been looking forward to this Fisher Cup for the last 2 months. It's kind of a big deal for us anglers. And since I won't have any free time during the festival, I figured I'd treat myself to this one little fishing trip. Do you have no sense of responsibility as a physician? Well, of course I do. My wrist is awfully sore from all of the apology letters I had to write every time I snuck out of the hospital last month. It's a good thing my old chum Letton was there to help me write half of them. We're getting a little off topic now. What do we have to do to convince you to return to the hospital? Let me think about that. Well, since we're already at the Fisher Cup, why don't we settle this over a battle of the baits? You mean fishing? Exactly. If you manage to reel in something larger than a viper head I just caught, I'll gracefully accept defeat in return. Simple, right? So it all comes down to a fishing match, eh? I think you're up for it, Lloyd. Fine, I accept your challenge. Any rules I should know of? Spoken like a true angler. I'll show you my viper head to Cerdan in a little bit. Once you've caught a fish of your own, have him inspect that one as well. As long as you catch a larger fish than my viper head, you will be declared the winner. Keep in mind that there are no do-overs. Once you've shown the fish to Cerdan, that's it. Oh, and no leaving the sandbar. Come with all your gear in hand because leaving the sandbar to resupply is forbidden. So, how does the rule sound? No complaints from me. I hope I have enough bait on me. Maybe I should ask the other fishermen if I don't, though. I think it's time we start our bait off. Good luck, Lloyd. Let's have some fun. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, there's Cerdan there. I heard the news from Joachim. You guys are going to have a fishing match, huh? The format's a little different from an official fishing match, but that's fine. Just give me a shout when you're ready to have me deliberate. Okay. That's who I want to talk to. Wow, that was a monster of a catch. I think I found the perfect fishing spot. Oh, you guys remember, guys members of the Fishing Guild too? I suppose I am, for the time being. Nice to meet you. My name is Lloyd. Lloyd? That's a pretty funny coincidence, if I do say so myself. What do you mean? We share the same name, my boy. I'm Lloyd, a fisher master of the Fisherman's Guild. Cerdin asked me to be a special guest at the tournament, so I packed my things and came all the way from Liberel. I'll be here for the duration of the anniversary festival. Let's reel in some prize catches, all right, other Lloyd? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Is this the Lloyd that Estelle was talking about earlier? Oh, you're competing against Yochim. Just remember to have a good time, okay? Never forget your desires to fish comes from the heart, not out of obligation. Sorry, I wanted to sound cool. He has managed to gain quite the reputation within the Fisherman's Guild. Despite St. Ursula working him silly, he always finds time to sharpen his angling chops. What a guy. All right, let's get our fishing.
ここなら釣れそうだな。それ。
それ。
それ。よし、ゲットだ。
48 reg.
それ。よし、ゲットだ。
135 reg. I think we have our winner.
それ。ま、こんなもんかな。
I'll go grab Yochim so I can announce the results. Are you sure your fish measures up to mine? I'm not sure, but I don't plan on losing to you. Yeah, I'm excited to see the results. If you'll do the honors, Cerdin, judge away, my friend. Let's see. In Dr. Gwenter's corner, we've got an impressive viperhead. Out of all the fish Lloyd caught, the largest among them was a catfish. After judging, the winner is... Lloyd Bannings! Come again? Are you sure there wasn't an error in your judgment? Them's the breaks, bud. Lloyd's fish is absolutely massive. Trust me, my eyes never lie. You're kidding. You did it, Lloyd. Hell yeah! You never fail to deliver. I won? Fate is cruel. Well, a win's a win. Here's a little present to celebrate your victory. Oh boy, a celestial bomb. Lloyd is the master baiter. Thank you, Dr. Gwenter. I appreciate it. Now it's time for me to hold up my end of the bargain. Off to the hospital I go. Really? I was expecting you to throw more of a fuss. Excuse me, miss? I'm not some rowdy child. Anyway, our little match was a great opportunity to get some quality fishing in. I'm more than satisfied for the time being. Huh? He's a crafty one, ain't he? He was totally using us to buy more fishing time, I bet. Utterly despicable. I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. It was a pleasure, Cerdin. I'll see you around. Sure, pal. Look forward to seeing you at the next competition. Likewise, friend. I got very lucky with all the fishing stuff in these games. Now, if you'll excuse me, special support section, I have a hospital to tend to. I'll be waiting at the bus stop if there's anything else you need from me. The pun is most acceptable. That dude had us completely wrapped around his finger. He's cunning, all right. I do not trust him in the slightest. He might swim away the moment we take our eyes off him. Yeah, we should take the same bus to make sure he actually goes back to the hospital. Where in the world were you, Doctor? Due to your absence, staff and patients have been very inconvenienced. Well, if you must know, I was competing in an intense event known as the Fisher Cup. The Fisherman's Guild ran it, and being a member of it myself, I couldn't exactly skip it, could I? Doctor, this is serious. You do realize that Letton is filling in for you as we speak, don't you? Oh? Letton is? I really am blessed to have such a capable pupil. I think it would be rude for me to rain on his parade, considering how hard he's working. So why not let things continue as they are? Yes, I think that's for the best. It will be very educational for him. Very educational indeed. Get back to work. Right this instant. Yes, ma'am. Is this guy always like this? If he's qualified to teach as well, he must be quite gifted in his field. You asked me. He's working smarter, not harder. I figures that you'd sympathize with his work ethic. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure, but I'll have to excuse myself here. Next time we meet, let's go fishing again, all right? I won't take no as an answer. Fishing in the sky was a pain, so much better in this. Yes. But the fishing challenges that you had to do in the Sky Games, I got very lucky. Very lucky. I one-shot a lot of them. Again? Ignore that. I don't know what he's talking about. So, do you need anything else from us? No, that should be everything. Thanks for the help. You four are lifesavers. You brought him back in the record time, too. We'll be calling you if something like this happens again. I have a good feeling you will all be able to handle whatever we throw at you. Of course, you can count on us, Sarah. All right. He is working smarter, not harder. He is. He is indeed. Isn't that the whole thing though? Is you have to work smarter, not harder? Oh, my Steam is updating by the looks of it. Shiny. Here, bomb. Also, if you guys are not following me on Twitter, there's the link there. Be pretty social on there. I've been uploading all my Sky VODs to YouTube. Damn it. And also we have a Discord. It's a community Discord. We would love to have you. There's a few links to share. We have an excellent community. It's a community Discord with 3 other wonderful streamers. All of the mixed variety. So if you do join, remember to hit the Tonberry in the roll section. What's this? I sense fishing that needs catching. Fish that needs catching. My God, I can't read. Come to think of it, a good pal of mine by the name of Estelle is in Crossbell on the Bracer Guild business. That gal knows her stuff, let me tell you. I challenged her to a match once, and I was like a fish out of water. Oh crap, I just remembered that we left the guild unlocked and unattended. I'm going to have to sprint back to the city as soon as this tournament's over. Yochim came up to me and insisted I take this novel a little while ago. If you ask me, he was being a little too shady about it. Wouldn't you know it, he swiped some of my bait while I was off guard. Does this guy just mess around all day? Hey, I'm not a fan of books, so you want to take this off my hands? Back Alley, Dr. Glenn, Chapter 6. Nice. What do I have to do now? I still have that. We'll see. We'll see when we get back to Crossbell. Do 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 do. Wish Sky would come to console too one of these days. I believe it was Darth Taco. He posted something on our Discord, RPG Maniac. How it says how Falcom, I think the Falcom president wants to bring a lot of their older titles, like their PSP titles and that, to like the Switch and other modern consoles. The only issue is I've also had someone here, I think it was Navasa, say that they want to do, if they wanted to redo Sky, they want to do it in the same way the Kuro engine is. But I would love Sky to come to console. A call. Oh boy, more trouble.
Hi.
Lloyd speaking. Heya. Working hard as always, Lloyd. Oh, Fran. Hey. So what's up? Someone submit a request or something? Ah, yes, something's come up. I'm sure you're familiar with the two gangs downtown. Well, there's been reports that they're currently fighting over in the Harbor District. Seriously? What are they thinking, pulling a stunt like this with all these tourists around? We thought the same thing, actually. Quite a few people called the police, but it seems all of our patrols are preoccupied at the moment. Since you've dealt with them before, could we leave this to the special support section? Of course. You said the Harbor District, didn't you? We'll head there right away. Please be careful. Something happened over in the Harbor District? Yeah, our two favorite gangs are having a spat, apparently. Wald and Wazzy must have thought it was a great idea to settle it in the middle of the crowded street. Oh my. Those imbeciles again? Jeez, did the enthusiasm of the festival go to their heads or something? Even so, they're putting innocent people in danger with a stunt like this. We should head there as soon as possible. Understood. Sounds to me like those troublemakers need a good old-fashioned spanking. I gotta check. I just want to check. Can I can. Look at that. There's one section up here I didn't go to, I think. I would love for a lot of the older titles to come to modern console, because the cost of retro titles right now is absolutely ridiculous.
よしせいと
The next thing I want to try to get my hands on though is the original Legend of Heroes games. So the actual, like the ones before the Sky Trilogy.
おととい来やがるってな
Can't believe they already got Kuro 2 coming soon. Maybe this new engine works for them. I think so. I've seen a little tiny bit of Kuro gameplay, but not much, because I didn't want to get spoiled. But if it works for them, then hats off to them. But they're definitely making leeway with, or they're definitely making headway with bringing a lot of the other games. Like they're localizing Zero, and now they're then they're going to do Azure and bring in River A within a year. It's phenomenal. Oh yes, there was a section down here I didn't get to go to. Wonder if it'll let me go here now. The Gagharf trilogy. See how strong these are.
よし上げていこうぜ行く
What?
ぞ
Abyssworms.
せいてや
任せて
Abyssworms.
はあさてとエニグマ駆動
任せろふん
I don't like Abyssworms. Those were your first Legend of Hero games?
ええ
They were the original PSP ones, right?
やってやおっしゃぜい
Or were there ones for Super Nintendo as well?
ってな
Moon Temple.
かかってきなさい
行くぞ
Yeah, I don't even think. Yeah, they didn't get ported to PC, I don't think.
やっは
任せてえい
What's up, Zach? How are you, buddy? Welcome in.
さてと
Things are going great tonight.
えい
How's everything been with you? How are you enjoying SC?
私の番ねそこ
I think it's time for me to shave my
任せてく
beard.
れえいっと俺の番だなふんおととい来やがるってな
Monster egg. SC just keeps ramping up. Just reunited with Joshua. Nice. You're making decent headway in that game. Love it.
よし
I love when you got reunited with Joshua.
俺の番だなせいはっ
Pro 2 is out in September. Damn. That's a good moment. Man, that scene at the beach. Oh, that teared me up.
アイサー
I don't get emotional on video games that often, but this series has really done it for me. It has absolutely done it for me. I cried on that scene.
任せてくれやっと
The beach scene is my all-time favorite Trails moment, bar none. You got that. So far, that is probably one of my. It's one of my top scenes. Blunt, definitely. I'm a baby. I'm tearing up every night lately. As long as you're enjoying it, that's the main thing.
えい
Damn it! I got ambushed. Oh my lord,
立て
no!
直すぞ
了解です。
俺の番だなこいつはどうだいクリムゾンゲイル
お返しよ。
Okay, I think we're good.
私の番ね。
It's even better in my opinion with the Evo voice acting. Both voice actors put a lot of emotion in that scene. Also, have you been converted to Tio's fan club yet? Tio may get her own emote soon.
私の番です。あ、
I just have to figure out what I want to do with it.
俺の番だな
ええ。
Because I'll be honest, I have a lot of Tonberry emotes that have
任せてくれ
great expressions.
とこれが俺
But
たちの
Tio
力
has to get her own emote, I think. Also, cheers from Puerto Rico. What time is it there? Although it's probably early still. I had hoped that Phantom Thief B would be the other to loot me. No. I had hoped that Phantom Thief B would be the one to loot me. I guess I'm not beautiful enough. 11 p.m. Okay, so you're an hour and a half behind me. It is currently 12:30 here. Help! I'm careening off a cliff. I think my S brakes were cut. There's a certain fan translator in the Trails community that is obsessed with Tio. Like, hell obsessed. That if Tio's in the game, he'd try to fan translate the game in a week. Wow. That's a lot. I love characters in games and that, but I wouldn't obsess over them, I don't think. My lord, trying to get that.
みんなチャンスよ。ナイス。ええ。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だなえいディア任せろ
行きます。ドライブ開始。私の番ね。
Ellie is the best girl for romance, and Tio is the best girl for character development.
エニグマ駆動。それ。
I don't think I could ever get addicted to a character. I can get addicted to a character, yes, but I don't think I could get addicted to a character to the point where I'd obsess that much over her.
行きます。 私の番ね。
But to each their own. To each their own. I'm not one to
なんとかなっ
judge.
たわね。敵集団との戦闘を開始。任せて。そこ。
俺の番だな。行くぞ。
The waifu wars unfortunately get worse in Cold Steel. I'm just about to start one next week.
はい。エニグマ駆動。任せて。
よし。やっと。俺の番だな。あっ。
私の番です。そこです。私の番です。そこです。私の番ね。
行くぞ。えいはっ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
What is these ruins? They look dilapidated. I think it's the ruins of a temple built during the Middle Ages. Whatever the details are, the CGF doesn't want anyone entering judging by the barricade. The same as Stargazer's Tower. No reason to go trespassing. Still, it's quite a view, isn't it? I bet we could take a great photo of this area for Grace's article. Will you do the honors, Ellie? Okay, leave it to me. Phew, I hope they turned out okay. Nice, Ellie. You look pretty confident taking that picture. Shall we move on? I still want to catch up here. Let me catch up. I know the Gekken School manga, TL is also super in Tio's fan club. I want to read it, but I want to finish a couple more e-schemes till I get the context from that universe. Gotcha. We will stop talking about other people and that there. I find it disrespectful. So if we can just cut that talk, thanks. Met Hayu? Yeah, I met Hayu. That was back in chapter 2. Well, I didn't hit them. We just about go through it now. Tiny. Wee. Totally not Yakuza. That's another series I'd like to get into, is the Yakuza games. Yeah, exactly, Blonde, exactly. So many games, not enough time. No, it's not. Well, it's more like action style, I would say. Yakuza Like a Dragon is probably the RPG style that the most RPG style, I should say. Dragon, you said the magic words. You said the magic words. You guys know how much I love side quests. That's give me everything you got, you blue bastard. I don't need you to tell me that. Let's do this. Aren't those still the delinquents? What exactly are they doing? I am not sure, but I do not sense any danger coming from them. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're regular old throwdowns to me. We should just ask them what's going on. Fortunately for us, Wazzy and Wald are here, so I don't think things will get out of hand. Hey, what the heck do you guys think you're doing? Huh? Oh? We got a call about some hooligans causing problems, so we came here as fast as we could. Aren't you those Testaments and Saber Vipers dudes from the downtown district? You better cut it out right now. The hell's up with this chick? Pardon us, we're from the Bracer Guild. We received a message claiming that a fight had broken out, so we're here to intervene. The guild? You're Joshua and Estelle Bright. I've seen your faces in magazines. Yeah, the pleasure's all mine. You two are the leaders of these goons, right? Essentially. I'm Wazzy, leader of the Testaments, and this here's Wald, leader of the Saber Vipers. That matches the content of the report. It doesn't look like you're fighting, so what exactly are you guys up to? Don't mind us, we're just having some fun. Seeing as how it's the anniversary festival, we thought we'd try a little something different from the usual routine. Anyway, we're partaking in a series of one-on-one battles to determine an overall victor. A series of battles? What are you guys talking about? Both teams will nominate 5 members to engage in one-on-one battles. The last pairing to compete will be Wazzy and Wald. We have determined the losing side will have to cover the victor's meal expenses for the remainder of the festival. Oh, that makes perfect sense. You guys are just having a friendly exhibition match. That sounds fun, so I guess I can let it slide. As if. I don't care if it's a friendly match. That doesn't make it okay to do it out here. Move your butt somewhere else. You're annoying everyone else trying to enjoy the festival. Huh, bad chance. You know, I don't give a damn if you're bracers or whatever, but you guys keep acting like you're hot shit. Don't get so damn cocky. Now you listen here, bub. You're the idiot who's too cocky. All I did was try to knock some common sense into that thick skull of yours. You sounds like you're asking to get your ass kicked. I don't mind taking you and your little black-haired friend on, if that's what you want. Well, how should we handle this, Joshua? Everybody's watching us now. Don't make any rash decisions. It'll reflect poorly on the guild. Yeah, I figured as much. What the hell are you guys whispering about over there? Aren't you ready to piss yourselves facing Wald Wales, the demon smasher? Settle down, Wald. That girl knows her martial arts. She might even be able to take you down. What'd you say? You could tell? Huh. It was just a hunch. Let's not ignore your friend over there either. He's actually far stronger than you, isn't he? I've still got a lot of training ahead of me, though. That was pretty rude of you to say. Sure, Joshua is stronger than me, but it still pisses me off to hear you say it straight to my face. Now, you know that being a bracer comes down to more than just brute strength. You're telling me this girlie can beat me in a fight? Ah, you think you're so tough? Prove it. Estelle? It's okay. This'll be a piece of cake. Yeet! Joshua definitely don't need any training. Don't say I didn't warn you. She took down Wald? What the hell's up with that chick? That was amazing. Are all bracers this strong? Hey there, buddy. You all right? I'm glad they laughed for me. My bad. I wasn't taking you seriously. Don't you think you're taking me a little too lightly, though? Whoa there. Get back, Estelle. Settle down, you guys. Aren't you getting a little too carried away? Yeah, I agree. I think it's probably meaningless to apologize at this point, though. I got you all pissed off, didn't I? I get it. You're a strong guy. I love beating the piss out of guys like you more than anything else. Come on, pull out that weapon of yours, punk. Hey, cool your jets, Joshua. I'm totally fine. You don't need to get all serious. Can we give Navasa a permit, please? Hold it right there. Well, if it isn't the SSS. Oh, it's you guys. What are you doing here? I've heard about the situation already. Please, I urge you, both of you, to calm down. Huh. As if I could. You can go ahead and post your link there, Navasa. Those bracers are pretty damn good. I heard rumors, but who would have thought they'd get me all riled up like this? This is precisely why I'm telling you to calm down, Wald. First off, you're in a public place. If you're dead set on conducting your matches, couldn't you at least do everyone a favor and relocate to somewhere more quiet? No deal. Isn't it a bit cruel to cut us off right as things were starting to get exciting? Wazi? Wald's totally lost his cool, and those bracers are just trying to do their job. Shouldn't they stick to their guns and fight each other? Damn straight. It's a little embarrassing, but I'm actually kind of peeved too. If we both feel the same way, then why don't we settle it? Right here, right now. Bring it on, girlie. Enough already. Joshua, are you going to continue standing there in silence, or are you going to help me out? Sorry, Lloyd. I can't let this one slide so easily either. Really? I guess I'll be up Wald's back up then. You may be strong, but I'm willing to bet you'd run into trouble trying to take those two on your own. Whatever. Suit yourself. Why is everyone in this city so freaking stubborn? This is spiraling out of control very quickly. There is no doubt their dispute will cause a large disturbance for the citizens. You know, If you're itching for a fight that badly, then why not settle it in some other way? Huh? It'd be pretty crappy to harbor a grudge during the festival, no? Why not try settling this in a more friendly fashion? A friendly fashion? How? I'm not sure I follow you, Randy. Boy, do I have an idea for you. Randy with an idea? Oh boy. I see. A chase battle utilizing downtown's rugged terrain, huh? Sounds like a grand old time, doesn't it? Isn't this great? A chase battle where anything goes. Speed, power, technique, and strategy. We'll need to consider all of them for this battle. Hey, this sounds super interesting. I know, right? Don't toot your own horn so easily, Randy. While I'm glad that this isn't necessarily a fight, won't we still end up bothering all of the locals in the area? I do not necessarily agree. I would imagine the locals are excited for an event of this nature. Isn't this fantastic? It's like we're our very own festival attraction. And besides, aren't you guys planning to participate? Don't have much of a choice now, do we? We're already this deep in, so I don't think we can back down now. Jeez, you need to relax, my friend. Wasn't this your idea, Randy? Okay, fine. But you guys better not use this as a chance to deviate from rules of a normal match. Once this is all over, there won't be any more disputes and no grudges will be held. Yeah, I don't think Joshua or I are going to complain about that. Fine by me too. Can't pass an opportunity to show the police and the bracers that they ain't jack. I'll show you who's really the boss around here. Huh. Bring it on, Buster. I'll fight you to the bitter end, fair and square. But I may have been just a bit too rude earlier. So, sorry about that. Huh? She's at it again. This gal never ceases to amaze me. This girl's so full of surprises. Come on, if you apologize now, then the race will have lost all meaning, right? I mean, now that it's a friendly match, I thought it'd be good to get it out of the way. I hope we all push ourselves as hard as we can and have a heck of a good time. You never change, do you? You're definitely one strange chick. What do I care, though? Explain the rules, Red. Who you calling Red? Anyway, as I was saying earlier, the premise of this race is to chase down each other down. Ozzy and Wald are team downtown. Estelle and Joshua are team Bracer. And Lloyd and I are team SSS. Out of these three teams, the one that completes 3 laps around downtown the fastest will be crowned champs. It ain't that simple though. There are 3 checkpoints that'll hold up each team with every passing lap. The checkpoints are going to get placed in each alleyway around the district. The tech's made to light up when you give them a good smack. You gotta light up all 3 checkpoints for it to count as a valid lap. Don't expect to make a quick getaway in a terrain like this. And feel free to mess with the other teams however you like during the race. Basically, you'll probably want to interfere with the other teams and get a little bit of gain around if you aren't in the lead. How you avoid said interference will be left to your team's discretion. Got all that? These seems like some pretty thorough rules. Hey, just curious. Are traps allowed? That they are, my friend. Not only can you fight each other head on, but also to use the terrain to impede your opponents. Gotcha. What's up, Joshua? No, it's just, I get the gist of the rules, but how do we determine the starting order? We'll settle it by the flip of a coin. Lloyd, Wald, and Estelle. Each of you get one Mira coin. Okay. Got it. Now flip the coin onto the back of your hand. Whoever flips a unique side gets to go first. Hey, that's a smart idea. Well, here goes nothing. Lloyd, Estelle, and Wald each flipped their coin. Heads. Also heads. Tails. Huh. Looks like we're up first. Crap. Darn it. Congrats, Wazzy. Do me a solid and flip another coin, okay? Sure. Wazzy flipped the coin. Lloyd and Estelle. Heads or tails? Don't worry about it. You pick first, Estelle. Thanks. I'll take you up on that offer. Okay, heads. Sounds like I'm tails then. Wazzy opened his hand. Tails. Team SSS starts second. Not again. Sorry, Joshua. It's not a big deal. The starting order doesn't matter too much with the rules like these. Well then, now that we've gotten that out of the way, is everyone ready to begin? Yep, sure seems that way. Each team should get together and have a little strategy meeting before we begin. Won't be much time for chatting once the race starts, you know? That's a pretty good point. Let's get to it then, Wald. Shall we have ourselves a lovely pregame meeting? You never fail to give me the creeps. Bad game to settle. Still gives opening to beat people up. That was Randy's intention. I'm sure you've already noticed it, Lloyd, but we're easily the most disadvantaged in this race. Yeah, you're probably right. Wazzy and Wald know the downtown district like the back of their hands. On the other hand, I feel Estelle and Joshua are more formidable than they let on. Pretty much. It'll be a shot in the dark, but depending on our luck and teamwork, we might pull this off. I'll cover the rear, so I'll leave the vanguard in your hands. No complaints here, but aren't you way faster than I am? When working in pairs, it's easier to coordinate if the faster one is given the support in the back. And your Tompas are gonna be handier than my halberd when it comes to warding off attacks. That quick brain of yours is better for making snap decisions, like whether to counter, attack, or dodge. Well, it's now or never. Let's give it a shot, Randy. Our opponents are no walk in the park, but if we stick to the plan, we'll come out victorious. That's the spirit. Oh yeah, that reminds me. It's kind of a rare opportunity, so how about we try out a combo craft during the race? Sure. You think it'll be a good idea without practice first, though? Well, I'd reckon we understand each other's movements pretty well by now. Let's get it done, Lloyd. No rehearsal needed. Lloyd and Randy learned Burning Rage. By spending 100 CP each, a powerful combination attack can be unleashed. In this chase battle, you can choose to use it against the enemy teams. There's no need to worry about spending CP. Oh. My. All right then, allow me to fire the starting signal. On my first shot, Team Downtown will start. I will fire a second shot 5 seconds later and Team SSS will start. And 5 seconds after that, Team Bracer will be the last to go. I will handle the countdown. We will make sure to keep any spectators out of your way. And with that, the stage is finally set. But wait, the star has yet to arrive. This is Grace, isn't it? This is why I love trails. You can have moments of battle monument of stakes and also down in the dirt events like this. This is amazing. If their orbits have auto dial, they can still talk while running. Grace? Isn't she with the Crossbell Times? How you doing, ladies and gentlemen? Some birdies told me about an exciting event that's about to go down here. I couldn't help but sink my teeth into this scoop. Sink your teeth into? The hell are you scheming, lady? The answer, my dear delinquent, is this. An electrifying chase battle covered live from downtown. I even brought my cameraman along, so let's show some energy out there. I get the impression that she is trying to turn the spectacle into a publicly stunt. It's fine, isn't it? This is way more interesting than a brawl, I'd say. Jeez, this gal. At least you're raring to go. Well, about time we get this show on the road. Yeah, I'd be inclined to agree. Are you prepared, Walt? Hell yeah, I'm ready anytime. Portable cams have filming capabilities. Go figure, right? Hello, not Neil and Dorothy. This is the Neil and Dorothy of Crossbell. Although it's pretty much Neil and Dorothy in one person. All right, then. I will begin the countdown. The heartthrob. Oh my god. I'm not reading that. How do you roll? What's up, Cold Steel? Hey, buddy. God. Not bad. See you later. It's good to see you, Cold Steel. How you been? Damn it, they managed to catch up. Sorry about that, losers. Been well, I had bad stomach ache, but getting better. That's good. Hey, nice try. But we'll be still going ahead. Wow. Damn it, at this rate. Oh shit. Randy's mad. Randy? Isn't this great? I'm getting pumped. I'm gonna have to pull out all the stops. So let's enjoy the hell out of this. Why are you alone? It couldn't be. Gotcha. I'm impressed. Wow, nice moves. Right back at you, girly. Spectacular performance, sir. Likewise. Let's go, Estelle. Yeah. Let's chase him down, Wald. You didn't need to tell me that. Unbelievable. What is this intense power radiating from Randy? Wait, won't all the equipment get destroyed if this keeps up? The hell is this? A wire trap? We caught you. Wait. Where's the other one? You're wide open. Nice one, Randy. Damn straight. Let's keep going. We're almost at the finish line.
Here comes a new challenger!
Jeter! Just as the race wins. Jeter, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? How was your stream? Dead by Daylight. Hope you've been enjoying it. But if you're joining us from Vegeta's stream, you don't know who I am. My name is Jeff. We do a lot of RPGs here. And we're currently playing through all the Trails games. You're being raided. We come for head pats. Can we spam the Annalise pat, please? Top 10 anime battles got nothing on this? No, it doesn't. But welcome in. The stream was pretty good. That's good to hear. Good to hear. I'm glad to have you here. That stream went well. You are now getting head patted. Great race, you two. I was on the edge of my seat. Congratulations on being victorious. It was all thanks to Randy's strategy and traps. Ah, man. If it weren't for there, I would have never managed to pull that last trick off. I need a break. Lloyd, I think we went a little too fast. I swear, you boys are all simple-minded or stubborn. Well, I suppose there was also a girl participating. Oh, you're right. You two sit tight for a minute. I'll go buy some cold drinks, okay? I shall accompany you. Gonna dip for now. Take care, Jeff. Cold Steel. Thanks for stopping in. Always appreciated seeing you here. We're soon going to be wrapping up, I'd say, but let's see how far we can get. See if we can finish this. The marketplace on East Street is adequate. Yes? Yes, you read my mind, Tio. Wait for just a bit, you two. Now that I think about it, why the hell did we even sign up for this in the first place? Suppose it wasn't the wisest move in the playbook. Randy? I'm sure you've been wondering why I'd go and lose my temper like that. It's exclamation point crystals, Vegeta. I just don't get it. Is the me who's always smiling and laughing now the real me? Or is the monster who lost his cool during a fun little game who I really am? The answer has become totally muddled these past 2 years. Randy. Hey. Where were you before you joined the Guardian Force? I've heard you say that you aren't from Crossbell. Where was I, he asks. A place as hot as Gehenna and as cold as the underworld. Huh? Where both blood and soil boil, a world frozen over. A place where the brightness of life and the The dirtiest filth of human nature mixed into an unholy fusion of suffering. That's where I was. Randy. I'm just messing with you. Well, I suppose that ain't too far off. My past, or whatever you want to call it, isn't something for the history books, you know? I'm just living life in the present. I'm a suave, good-looking dude who loves the nightlife. I'm gonna hop out too. Have fun, Jeff. Jeter, thank you for rating. I very much appreciate that. I will definitely check you out. I never actually knew you streamed. So we will be seeing you. Again, thank you for sharing the community. Nothing more, nothing less. You know, Randy, I've mentioned it before, but I had an older brother. Huh? Guy Bannings, an ace detective from the CPD's 1st Division. He was unbelievably optimistic, almost an unhealthy degree. After we lost our parents to an accident, he worked hard to support me on his own. He was the kind of guy who wouldn't even let things like heartbreak and jealousy faze him. Anyway, my brother was an amazing good man. Huh. Dude sounds like a real character. Guess your life hasn't exactly been all sunshine and rainbows either. So you've been trying to follow in your bro's footsteps the entire time. Yeah, something like that. Actually, I have a confession to make. You know, Randy, you kind of remind me of my brother. What? I mean, it's not like your appearances are similar. They aren't. Not in the slightest. But, you know how you support Ellie, Tio, and me, no matter what we're up against. That part of you reminds me of Guy. Hey now. Cool it with the sappy speech, my man. You want my face to turn all red as my hair? Even the way you try to hide your embarrassment reminds me of him. Dude. That's why part of me really respects you, Randy. You know yourself well enough that you can work to take care of others. Not just as a colleague, but as an adult. To be honest, I still have a long way to go. If you laid your past bare right here and now, I probably wouldn't be able to help you at all. So I have a proposal. Someday, when I'm able to stand tall and proud, walking alongside you and my brother, will you let me hear your story then, Randy? Lloyd. Randy? Man, I give up. I surrender. Jeez. And you've already made Mademoiselle cry. You might just be a natural born lady talker. Wait, wouldn't this make you a lady killer? Oh, what's with you? And let's not forget that I'm already an adult, so please stop treating me like I'm some child. This conversation, it really shows the growth between the two characters and how they meld together. You know, Randy being the big brother figure that Lloyd lost with Guy, and it just melds together so perfectly. What are you two doing? Here, cold refreshments. Drink up. There was a stall selling soft drinks, so we brought some for you two. Ah, thanks a ton. Yeah, I can't thank you enough. I seriously don't get boys sometimes. You just wore yourselves out in that race, so don't fool around too much when you're tired. Do I detect hints of jealousy, Ellie? What? No. Why would I ever be jealous over something like this? And more importantly, they're both boys, so why should I be? While I may be inexperienced, I have heard it is a proper genre. This scenario may serve to act as a flag. You think so? Sorry, Mademoiselle. Love is a battlefield, you know. All's fair, as they say. You... what are you guys even talking about? Lively as always. Hey, you guys. Already recovered? Pretty much. Unfortunately, I must declare our earnest defeat by your hands. Damn, what a crappy ending. Hey, Red. How about you and I go at it for real next time? That last spurt of explosive power you had your claws sheathed, didn't you? Well, I wouldn't say sheathed. Bit more to it than that. If I try using that much power all at once, I usually end up dog tired. I like to try to think of it as my trump card, so I don't like showing it off that much. Both you and that damn black hair dude. Screw it. I'm too tired to think about it. Saber Vipers, we're rolling out. Right. I'll use this opportunity to take our leave as well. Adios. I appreciate the entertainment. Let us withdraw. Ja. Ja. Wow. At least you guys have better leadership than the Ravens, huh? Congrats again, guys. You two weren't so bad yourselves. Huh. You guys heading back already? Yeah, we were in the middle of a job before we got tangled up in this mess. Interestingly enough, we were in a similar situation. It's already evening, isn't it? What's the big deal? We had a ton of fun. Come on, you gotta live a little during the festivities, right? She's too bright. Trust me, that's one of Estelle's best qualities. Hey, Randy, is your body holding up okay? Huh? I didn't peg you for having the same background, but maybe I was off. No, my circumstances are a little different, but I do have a good idea of what you did back there. Yeah? Well, I've been using it ever since I was a little kid, so I should hold up just fine. Oh, really? I apologize if I said anything uncalled for then. Don't worry about it, man. It's almost like he has like a stigma, the same thing Joshua had. Because that's where Joshua got a lot of his power from. I like how she mentioned the Ravens. I completely forgot that that in the third, they actually freaking became bracers. Granted, junior ones, but still. Exactly. Randy? Hold on a second here. Why are you two on the same wavelength? Don't worry about it, Estelle. Shouldn't it be about time we leave anyway? Ario should be returning soon, right? Oh yeah. Actually, I just remembered something. Let's run it by them, Joshua. Oh, all right. Might as well, since we're all here. Run it by them? Something up? Yeah, actually. You guys ever hear about this Schwartz auction? Schwartz? Is that a real auction? Yeah, apparently some fancy schmancy auction that's held somewhere in Crossbell. Our intel tells us that they run it every year during the anniversary festival. The kicker? They totally deal in stolen goods. Just stolen goods? Are you serious? Well, it's still a rumor for the time being. The story goes that only the most lavish of items whose origins remain a mystery are put up for the auction there. Judging by your reaction, it's safe to assume you've never heard of it before, right? Yeah, first I've heard of it. I cannot locate anything like that in the police database either. The Schwartz auction. Pretty fancy name, eh? Seriously? Dang, I was hoping you guys knew a thing or two about it. Maybe it really is just a rumor. It's possible. However, given that Neil was our source, there may still be something to it. Sorry to make you guys listen to our weird ramblings. Anyway, today was awesome. Still a little ticked we lost though. But hey, we still got a good work on the same case. We still got to work on the same case. I hope we team up again sometime. I feel the same way. Well, if you'll excuse us. Thanks for today, guys. Right back at you. The second day of the anniversary festival came to a close.
Ferdinand von Ayer.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer. What's up, Scott? How are you, buddy? Lloyd and the others returned to the SSS building. After having wrapped up their reports, they decided to eat dinner and go to bed a little earlier than usual. Crossbell Anniversary Festival, third day. Phew, I'm beat. Yesterday really sapped all my energy. And you're telling me we have 3 more days like that ahead of us? You reap what you sow, Randy. After all, who was the one who proposed the race in the first place? Yeah, the regret is kicking in. I'm getting old. These shenanigans with the youngsters are bad for my heart. You got Zeit too, best doggo? What's up, you filthy Canadian devil? You knows what's up. You're still 20 or so, aren't you? What are you talking about? Lloyd? What is wrong? Oh, well, it's just I'm still thinking about what Estelle and Joshua told us yesterday. Ah, the Schwartz auction, wasn't it? Lloyd, the probability of that being a mere rumor is quite high, is it not? I mean, that's true, but given Crossbell's circumstances, I have a feeling that this story might actually have some ground to it. True. Even the Mafia stroll around casually without a care in the world. Taking everything into account, it does not seem that unlikely. Truth be told, I've heard of a similar disturbing rumor before. You have? About the auction? I believe I've already mentioned that I studied abroad in multiple countries. Around that time, I heard a story from a noble girl I knew. She told me a secret party is thrown every year in a certain area of Crossbell. A secret party? Definitely sounds shady to me. Apparently, it's a party where nobles and businessmen of each nation gather behind closed doors. Of course, I just dismissed it as a rumor. Although, now I'm not so sure. Right. Could it be possible that this party and the Schwartz auction are one and the same? If that's the case, the chief might know something about it. The chief had business at headquarters today. He mentioned a mandatory meeting. Yeah, I remember that. Let's pretend that this is all true. Can we even do anything about it? What we think means jack all. Seems to me like the Diet would get on the CPD's ass the second anybody tries to touch the auction. That's true, but still. I understand how you feel, Lloyd. But for the time being, let's just keep it in our minds during the festival, okay? We might run into some new leads. Yeah, good call. All right, let's grab a quick bite and take care of today's support requests. Mine monster cleanup. Monsters that have appeared deep in Maine's mine. Due to the festival, many miners are out and we can't deal with the situation. Can you please lend us a hand in exterminating the monsters? What I like about the combo is that Liberal X-Bell has its own internal politics that are, and Liberal and Crossbell have its own internal politics that aren't prequel level bad and easy to understand. Someone has apparently been stalking Ilya lately. Okay, so that's a stalking request. Okay. A dangerous monster, Sepheth Demon, has been sighted in Old Amorica Road. We asked the special support section to deal with this. Be aware of his breath can inflict burns. And we have the many views of Crossbell.
こちらクロスベル警察です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。はい、お疲れ様でした。
We'll do some reporting first. Nice. You were presented with Justice Coin accessory.
大変でしたね。はい、お疲れ様でした。はい、お疲れ様でした。おめでとうございます。
Another promotion.
しました。
Ingenuity Quartz. Nice.
特典の品もすぐにそちらにお届けしますね。お疲れ様でした。またよろしくお願いします。
Oh, that's the other one. Okay. That's good. Okay.